Hello, everyone. Welcome to Mandela Effects After Dark. I am your host, Sandy Diva, aka Mom in the chat. And joining me tonight is Splatter420. How are you tonight, Splatter?
Oh, I'm okay. Well, as okay as I'm going to be for a while.
Same, same. I am not
Uh,
feeling well either, but I'm here. So let's see who's in the chat. But first, hi, Noelle. Noelle saying Mom. Mac the Human saying Mom. Hi, Mac the Human. Let's see. We also had Angels Don't Fall, LVK, Lil Cam 51, Noise Guru, Jackie McCarran, Prelim Minimal, and that's all I see so far because this is completely unplanned. I was just like, I slept all day. Let me take my medicine, see if Splatter's around. Let's go live. Whaler Greg is here. Hello, Whaler Greg.
That's the first time you called me. I wasn't home. That was funny.
It's okay.
I was in the middle of London drugs, getting cat stuff.
I found you. It's all right. Hey, oh no, what happened? What happened now?
What?
People are bullying Noelle.
Who's bullying the wall?
Jackie is correcting to Mom. I like the new profile picture, Jackie. Very nice.
Yeah,
Very nice.
I noticed that too.
Astral Fugitive, welcome. What happened, Noelle? Text me.
She really wants to fight.
No, no, no. Fighting is never the answer. We use our words. We use our words. Now, obviously, I don't condone fighting, but if someone is literally hitting you, you do what you got to do to get away. You know what I'm saying? But we don't fight. We use our words.
Or we ignore.
Well, yeah, but like I said, in the situation where someone's actually doing something to you, the goal is to get away.
Well, yeah, physically, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But if it's just someone in chat, well, just move on, ignore it.
Well, guys, I want to show you some things tonight.
Interesting.
Some Snow White things, some JFK things. You may have already seen the JFK things, but there's a take on it that I'm loving from just someone who's not in the Mandela community at all. Before we get to that, though, I want to ask you, now that NBC has proven to be a traitor, in my opinion, and withheld information that caused the untimely demise of Lee Harvey Oswald and the tarnishing of his name for his children and his wife and grandchildren, I'm sure, thanks to NBC. Yeah, my question for you is, who do you think did it? Who do you think did it? Because for years, I have been saying, for years, that it was Mrs. Kennedy. And the reason why I said it was Mrs. Kennedy is because before the Mandela effect, the Zapruder film, you could see clear as day something shiny coming from her purse as she huddled down next to John. And then next thing I knew, no more head. So it looked like a small thing, a small pew-pew coming from her purse right under his chin, which would actually fit the trajectory, in my opinion. But now the Zapruder film has these big street signs blocking the view of that, which is amazing because I know I've seen this many times and it doesn't exist anymore.
That's a fake Twitter film. That's color, so I don't know. I don't trust it at all.
But also, again, those signs were never. Maybe we should show the Zapruder film again so people can see it.
I wish I could see the original black and white one. That's what I want to see.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull it up, but I want to know who people think is the cause. I want you to tell me, who do you think?
Yeah.
Who do you think? I should have called this, Jaya. I should rename it. I don't think I can rename it while I'm live. It is still going to be subscriber choice rewind special. We're still doing rewinds. Don't get me wrong. But I wanted to ask about JFK, and I have a new one with two new ones with Snow White. I'm just not in the mood to make a presentation because I'm not feeling well. So I figured let me just show you and let you guys decide. So I do have two new ones tonight, technically, with Snow White. Wow, there's a lot of people coming in, Splatter. Can you do a shout out while I write the names? So starting with Travis Joe.
We got Travis Joe, Mac the Human. What's that? EVK? Evelyn K? No, there's no N. I don't know.
LVK, you got it.
Yeah. I'm going backwards.
I
Maria?
need you to go the other way. Yeah.
Oh, you want me to go the other way?
Yeah, Travis Joe, Kenraz, Rainwater. Who's after that?
Preliminal.
Mm-hmm.
And then Maria.
And Maria.
And you already have Jackie, I'm sure.
Why does Travis Joe not have a wrench?
I don't know.
Is he on your channel?
No, I'm not broadcasting on mine tonight. I forgot.
Oh. Well, Travis Joe, let's fix that. You might be on a different account.
Oh, we got a Chicago Chubby Bear.
Hey, Chicago Cubby Bear.
Mac the Human. And that'd be it.
So, guys, the question for the chat, after I write Chicago Cubby Bear on my list for the shout outs, and I'm going to put it here and pin it. Who do you think shot? I can't say that word, but I can write it. JFK. So I can write it, but I can't say it. Good job, YouTube.
Yeah.
Pin message. That is the question for the chat. I want some answers. I want your opinion. Preliminal says Jackie. Travis Joe says the Mafia.
Well, in a roundabout way, that's the same answer.
I love you too, Noelle.
Because I would imagine she was paid off by the mafia to do it, probably, or something like that.
Preliminal says, and 3 others at the same time. It was timed. Marilyn Monroe says, Mandanimal, welcome to the chat.
Marilyn did it.
I didn't send a link to my lurker. 1 second, please.
That's funny.
I gotta send a link to my lurker.
Oh, I see. Marilyn was with the rifle up on the on the grassy knoll, right?
Is my lurker here? Jose, are you here? Can you save me the have him to send a link?
Noise Guru.
Hey, I got Noise Guru earlier.
Oh, okay. Oh, there he is.
Oh, good. Okay, good. Oh, good. I was about to send you the link. Thank you. And now I can add you to my chat list because now you've been busted.
Busted.
He is busted.
Smoking Man on the X-Files.
Let's see. Joe DiMaggio did it as revenge for stealing Marilyn, says Mac the Human. I like that conspiracy. Like it, like it. Maria says FBI. No, he did not. I love that too. JFK didn't kill himself. That's great.
Yeah.
Oh, I wonder if that's why we can't say it. That's probably why we can't say it, because of Epstein. That became a whole trend, you know?
Yeah.
Epstein didn't. That's probably why we can't say it on YouTube.
Yeah.
LVK says, I think Jackie did it. Oh, that's interesting.
Oh, Ken.
Ken Raz agrees. Lady under the chin.
We have Ken F. Caravan here now.
Physically, Noise Guru. Physically.
Yeah.
Hello, Ken.
Renee Cruz.
Hello, Renee. I'm feeling a little better, as you can tell. Just a little.
I'm still reading off names, different names as they pop up.
I should be better by like tomorrow, the next day, but I'm feeling much better today than I was yesterday.
Oh, now we got Morgan. Isabella.
Hey, Morgan. Morgan has a link. But yeah, question is pinned. I'm taking my meds.
Oh, yes.
The smoking man from the X-Files. I like that. Yeah. Jackie was persuaded by the gossip that her husband was with Marilyn. Combination of FBI, Mafia, and CIA. Nanu Nanu to Renee. Zod. Oh my gosh. I'm not going to say it, but I'll put it on the list.
What? Oh yeah, that's so true. They're involved in everything.
PsyOps, says Travis Joe. Well, definitely. This is 100% now.
Hi, Ever Josh.
Nobody is saying Oswald because Oswald is now to be shown it's impossible for Oswald to have done it.
That's
And we're going
right.
to show that photo and that video now in a minute.
In a
We're
minute.
going to be showing it, but I want to
Waiting
get
for more.
I want to get you the Zapruder film first. So this may
Okay.
kick me
All right.
out. If it
I
does,
can't
I'll be right
stand
back.
that one. I can't stand that colored version. It's just not right because the original is black and white. I can't blame Mandela for colorizing it and changing it. I mean, I don't know. Can
You're
I?
not going to believe it, but there's like an extra colored one now too. But there's also a black and white one from
It just.
huh?
I guess it just goes to show that they filmed it and those are all the edits and they're coming out now. Or I mean, they made it in a studio. You know what I mean? Yeah. Fake.
Yeah, we're going to share this one because it's short. It's from 5 years ago, so I'm less likely to get in trouble.
Okay.
um,
Well, Travis. Oh, you don't need to tell us that.
Also, I have an ABC News one that I will get copyright struck for. But it looks like it's in black and white if you want that one too.
Yeah, I like black and white stuff. Definitely. It's more
Okay, let me get
authentic.
the ABC one.
If
Even though, all right, guys, we're going to put the banner up because I'm not making a dime off this.
if color was too expensive for the average person back then,
ABC.
still, you know what I mean?
Yeah, this is the ABC one is the black and white one. I don't know what they show. Here we go.
It may have been there may have been color back then, but it would have been way expensive for the average person.
Hey, Prop is listening.
Oh wow! Forgot about his show yesterday altogether.
Yesterday was Tuesday. His show was Monday, wasn't it?
No, today's Tuesday.
Oh, it's Wednesday for me now. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yesterday was horrible. I
Ken Rez.
suffered yesterday to feel better today to be here tonight.
Did we get Ken Rez?
We got Kenras.
Okay.
That ship sailed.
Yeah.
That is exactly what I remember preliminary, and I even have residue of that from artwork.
Oh yeah. Interesting. Okay. I
Hey
want to get this.
Morgan. Hey Ever Josh.
How did that work for you, ever, Josh? How was your interview? I was trying to watch it or something, and I don't know what's happening.
I want a link to that.
I sent you one. Oh, I didn't send you one because I thought you would be sleeping.
Yeah, please send it to me when you have a chance. There's no
Yeah.
rush.
Yeah, you said you're going to be sleeping until Thursday.
I
So
really want to see that. I really want to see it.
right.
Okay,
You
guys.
said
So I
you
did send you the links.
okay.
The bottom one is the black and white one, but I would suggest starting with the color one, so I'm less likely to get a copyright.
Yeah.
Because I'm probably going to get a copyright anyway.
Yeah, I took you at your word when you said you were sleeping until Thursday, so I didn't bother.
Yeah. Well, see, here's the thing. When I say I'm sleeping, I'm trying to sleep, and I can't always sleep because I've slept too much. But I actually got enough sleep where I was able to skip a few doses of medication, so that's how I'm here tonight,
Right.
which was good.
Okay, the bottom one.
Yeah, no, the top one first.
Oh, okay. I got okay.
Because that way I'm less likely to get the ABC copyright. Yeah.
Good thing because I had to.
There are some ones that are so color. I think they made them super colorful so that they don't get a copyright.
Oh,
Like they're
could be.
extra colorful. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, that's a good thing
Mm-hmm.
because that would mean they're probably the original color. I mean, the original black and white would have been colorized, right?
Yes.
Okay. I believe I
Oh,
got
it
it.
didn't happen ever, Josh says. Interview didn't happen. Gonna try first thing this morning.
Okay.
All right, that sounds good.
Because I was wondering, I was posting it everywhere. Yeah, I tried my best to help you.
All right, guys.
Yeah.
This comes from, what is the name of the channel this one comes from?
I don't know.
Yep, keep scrolling. There you go. Windvale. Only 596 subscribers, so I wanted to give
Oh,
him credit.
Yeah,
when
definitely.
Zelle posted the Zapruder film HD zoomed and stabilized. So I thought this would be a good one to show. And
Right.
I'm going to point out where the issue is. It's going to be obvious, but and if who knows, maybe it's Mandela again. Who knows? I haven't seen
Yeah.
this in a while. Because in my
Oh,
past, the car was black and now it's blue, and that's an issue altogether for me. And the fact that so many people remember blue blew my mind, literally. Like I could
wow.
not.
Well, it's black and white. You couldn't tell.
Yeah, but the car is sparkly blue. It was flat black. You could tell.
Yeah, but on the
It's got a
original film.
sparkle to it now. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not a flat color.
Yeah, but when the original Zapruder, like I said, was black and white, so you couldn't really tell what color it was. It was a
You
dark color. That's
but
all.
in black and white, okay, a
Yeah.
sparkly blue will look more on like a dark gray. You have to understand, I have an artist's eye, okay? I
Right.
can see shades of gray and black very well. Black is black. There's
Oh
no,
yeah,
it's
yeah.
black.
That I see. Yeah, it would be a lighter color or something. It would be a
Right. A
lighter.
blue car that's with sparkle, even if it's navy blue, is still going to be a dark charcoal color. It's not going to be black.
A lighter shade of black.
Correct. It's a lighter
Okay,
shade of black.
we ready?
Yep, we're
Right.
ready.
Okay.
Wait. Pause. Pause. Mute it.
Oh,
We don't need the sound.
oh,
They're playing music. I don't know if it's copyright. Mute it.
okay.
Like, they may have music that they have permission to use, where they have the license and you know what I'm saying? In
Yeah,
description.
yeah. One less chance taken is better, right? Yeah,
Yes.
I get it. Okay.
Okay, let's see. So,
And how many people are in the car? Yeah, it's too
what
many people.
the heck? Okay, so here's the thing. She reaches down, and now here's the thing. In my past, Jackie was on the other side.
Oh, she's on the right side. She's on the right side for me.
Nope, not for me.
Just it was colored.
Jackie was on the other side for me. So, yes or no in the chat, do you ever have any memory of Jackie being on the outside?
Yep. And then she drove on the back hood. And
Now, wait, look.
She was
What's
collecting the
going on?
brains.
Wait. Where are the street signs?
That is faker than fake can be.
Wait, here's the crazy part. Play it again. Oh, look, there we are. We're right there at the top. Look at that.
The top corner here.
No,
Oh no, we're here. Yeah,
we're right there. Yeah.
yeah.
I think that's the first time I've seen us in one of
She's
these.
crawling on the back of the car collecting the brains. That's what I remember, but in black and white.
Yeah, and look at the position of her. I don't remember. I remember it backwards, guys. I'm telling you, she was on the outside and she went towards the other side. She's diagonal down to the left. I remember her diagonal up
Well,
to
that's
the
how you
left.
see how
That
can
is
this
wrong.
we all remember different things here. I remember what we're seeing here, only not in color, and it was a 4-seater, whatever, not 6.
This is crazy to me. I'm telling Maria does. Maria says yes. Yes. I'm telling you, in my past, she was on the outside. He was on the inside for added protection. Oh my gosh.
That's weird because I totally remember it like this.
I don't. And that's why I could see what she was doing. She was reaching into her purse, and there was a flash of light reflecting off the silver, and then boom, as he like looked down, like, what are you doing? I could almost hear it. He's like, what are you doing? She's like, I love you. And then it's over with.
You're right, Ken. That's why I don't like this one. The original was black and white, and there was only 4 people in the car.
Well, let's look at the black and white one now.
But other than that, everything else seems to be the same, except for these people, and the car was too close in the back, chasing it. Whatever. Anyway.
Wait. Whoa. Val Kilmer passed?
Say what?
Val Kilmer died? I knew he was sick. He was sick a long time.
Oh, I seen that. I was wondering, well, okay.
He did?
I guess. I don't know.
Hold on, I have to go to a new tab. I need that tab to stay open.
Yeah, Ken's with me on everything I'm saying, so at least you're an older person agreeing with me.
Oh my gosh, he did. He died on April Fool's Day.
Today, yesterday, today, depending where you're at. That better not be a joke. That's a bad joke.
It's not. Everything's everything. He was 65.
Oh yeah. Well, listen to me. Oh yeah. Like that's the age to die. I got 4 years left. Yeah, a lot of this.
He had cancer. I don't know if it came back. That's so sad.
This is more of them we were just watching. It looks like.
Well, I can't see it. I still see the original. You gotta stop sharing and share again.
Oh, okay. It's the one in the top corner here. It's 1:57. It shows slow motion. Looks like when we're looking, but only has her coming on the back of the trunk.
Well, I can't see anything. I'm still seeing the thing.
Yeah.
Mandela says, "Don't be sad, Sandy. He'll be back." I'm not affected by these usually, though. Maria says, "I thought Val died a year ago."
Okay, what are we showing now?
It was yesterday for us too, Ted. How about Wednesday as well? April Fool's Day was yesterday.
Well, no, still for me, it's still me.
Noel, Val Kilmer. Val Kilmer was in Top Gun. He was in a lot of movies, but I mainly remember him from Top Gun and what's that weird one? The science one.
Weird Science?
No, not Weird Science. There was a science one where it was trying to be Weird Science, but more like on a college, like Weird Science meets Animal House. Like, I forget what it's called. He was in Tombstone, yes. But I forget that movie.
Yeah, that video was all wrong to me because he was hit in the front and his brains blew out all over the trunk, and that's what she's gathering back there.
According to Google, Astral Fugitive, Val Kilmer died April 1st.
Okay.
I did love the original Top Gun, Noel. I did not see the second one. Gleaming the Cube, that's a good one too. Hey, GT 1982 Mustang.
Okay, you want me to show the other one now? Or go back to the other one?
Yes, I'm just writing GT on the list. Give me a minute.
Okay. I'm in no rush. I'm just like wondering.
And you're also not sharing, so there's.
Yeah, I know, because I'm waiting to wonder what to share first. Next, the next film.
The black and white, yes, please. Then we'll get the Snow White. No. Then we're going to get to the stuff I sent you on Flickr, on Messenger about JFK.
Black and white.
And then we'll get to Snow White. Real Genius. Thank you, Chicago. Anyway. That is the name. I was trying to think of Real Genius. That was the movie.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yes. I don't know.
Wow, we have another duplicate account in the chat. Hello, Dr. Bass Ackwards. We have to wrench you up because this account's unwrenched. There you go. You're all fixed. And I got to add you to my list. While Splatter gets to sharing.
Okay. Oh, I thought I was.
Nope, you aren't. That's why I said it.
Yeah. Well, I'd like to. Okay, it must be this one.
You're welcome.
This one now, right?
This is the one. Yes. So this is from a channel. Not the bad one. I'm now deeming NBC the evil one.
They all are. They're all evil.
For. That's still looking. This is supposedly in black and white. Okay. Now wait. Look at that image. Do you see how it's got a shine to it? That's the sparkle. Pink. Right. I'm talking about the car. That shine. Yeah. That shine, and you can see it compared to the black wheels. It's not black. If you look at the wheel, the tires, the front tires specifically.
Yeah. But like I said, I don't like this one at all because it's a 6-seater and the original was 4 people. And that car is in a museum.
I agree with you, but Jackie was not in the back for me. She's too high up. And JFK was not leaning on the edge like that. He was sitting up. and waving. And she was sitting nicely next to him. Across, she was sitting diagonally, not behind the wife, but across diagonally from the wife, so that way they could talk. I'm telling you, Jackie was on the outside for me 1,000,000%.
Yeah. How many
A
times did they
million
change it?
percent.
Like, I was at Force Theater, and like, how could the driver have done it in this car?
There's no way. And
Exactly.
also, again, like it's not just we've covered so many Mandela effects. I don't remember the handles on the back for the Secret Service agents to hold on to. There's so many problems with the car, with the with the whole the whole thing is
Yeah, but see,
Mandela up
yeah,
the
but
wazoo.
yeah, exactly. But to me, she's in the right spot though. She's always been there. That's confusing.
Mandanimal, because she was facing the people, most of the people. She in my past, she hunched down towards John. Okay, reached into her purse, and she must have said, "Come here, like come here, hon, like I have to tell you something," because he leaned in too. And as that happened, she pulled it. You saw the silver flash come from her purse and his head go backwards. It was like a quick movement. That is exactly what I saw over and over and over again.
Weird.
And now Jackie's on the other side, and
There's too many people in the car. The car's wrong.
everything's wrong. So
Everything's wrong.
anyhow, let's see what ABC has
Yeah.
for us to see.
I don't like. Yeah. I disagree with this whole thing. But
Because
anyway.
the thumbnail was in black and white. Did they lie to us? Did they just put a black and white thumbnail and then use a color video? We'll
This
see.
one recalls the day, the
Oh,
moment
wait, pause it.
America
We don't
lost
want
a
the
president.
we don't want the video. We don't want the audio on this. We do not want the audio.
Yep.
100%. No way.
I killed the audio.
Thank you.
Yep. Here we go.
Because they had to pin it on somebody, Mandanimal.
Yeah, she's on the side still. Yeah. But the wrong car is wrong. I mean, I don't like that. It's just like
She wasn't sitting up higher than him. They were in the opposite seats in my past. They had it in black and white for 2 seconds and switched to color. Doesn't that car look black? Tell me the car doesn't look black. It is black. It's black in the museum, but the car is now blue. And JFK had it specially designed. There it is in black and white. And now it's in color again.
That's not the car.
That's the blue car that JFK had specially designed. Now that car, you see the handles on the back? I don't remember that. This is them customizing the car. That looks black to me. I'm sorry, it looks black, but now the car's blue and it's in see how it's gray? Do you see that? It's blue. It's not black. Oh my gosh. Who is that guy? Oh, that's a different day. Excuse me.
Yeah.
That looks so wrong to me with him. No. See, if you just flip that image that they're going the other way, that would look right to me.
Weird.
And I have to agree with Teresa. Teresa does not remember the black shirt underneath. She wasn't wearing black and pink. Teresa remembers it pink and white.
Right.
Black for me, not blue, says Preliminal. Preliminal, you told me you remembered white. I have it in Teresa's group, but I can't get in there to find it. I did a poll. I did a poll, you said white. And now you're saying black. And this is what happened when I presented it, that the car was now blue. Everybody was like, oh, it was always blue. And I'm like, oh my God, what are you saying, people? Because the same people who said blue said black in the past. Maria remembers black. The black car I remember, says Maria. Yes. Real genius. Thank you, Morgan. All right, now you're going to go to Messenger. I'm removing you from the stage.
Okay, yeah. I was looking at all these pictures here. It gives you a bunch of choices now, doesn't it?
Yeah, there's 2 videos.
Okay.
I think I sent them in the wrong order.
Uh-oh.
Start with the photograph.
Which
No, no,
one?
no. No, no, not the photograph one. All right, look. So there's 2 videos from Doc Rich. Start with the one on the bottom, then do the top one.
Oh, the same thing?
Preliminal.
Yeah, okay.
If I got to go search for it, in Brian's chat, I will. I'll go search for it. I believe you. We may have shifted. But I'm telling you, I remember you saying white, and I freaked out over that. I did. I freaked out over it.
Okay, the bottom one, the 101 one.
I will go search for it. If I find it, I will show it if I find it.
No sound.
It's always possible we shifted. It's always possible, but I clearly remember you saying white.
Yeah, I just said I'm disagreeing with the one shift.
Mandanimal. Because if she did it in private, it'd be harder to pin it on Lee Harvey Oswald or anyone else. It was to make it look like it came from somewhere else.
Yeah, but you remember she was cleaning the brains off the back of the trunk. That's what she was diving on, and she was scooping up the brains.
Yes,
and in
I
that
know.
video we just showed that it blows up the side. It doesn't even go on the trunk. That's just not right at all.
All right, so that is Lee Harvey Oswald. The clothes match. I know it's hard to see. It's blurry. But facial recognition and clothing match that to Lee Harvey Oswald. So unless he is a twin or someone who looks extremely similar to him and dressed like him, that is Lee Harvey Oswald at the moment that it happens.
Yep.
He could not have been upstairs in the book depository.
Exactly.
It's impossible. He is exonerated. His family is exonerated. And NBC is to blame for not releasing this.
I would say so, yep.
That's how I feel. No. Sorry, NBC. What's wrong with your phone, Noel? I'll check the phone. Let me see if Noel's messaging me.
You want me to play it now?
Hold on for 1 second.
Yep, no problem.
Nope, I don't have any text messages from Noel. Oh, okay. Your phone's about to turn off. Oh, okay.
Oh, it's that time.
Have a good night, Noel. I'll text you tomorrow, sweetie. I'm gonna probably be asleep in the daytime. I'll text you when I wake up. And then I want you to tell me about what happened. Guys, Noel's got to go because her phone's going to shut off.
Blame Sally Field.
Blame Sally Field. I love you too, Noel. Get some sleep, sweetie. Don't be up playing games all night, okay? Well, you can if you want to. But I have to at least say that because I'm being your YouTube mom. Noel, honestly, with the way I'm feeling, I don't know. It's probably going to be in the afternoon sometime. I will text you when I wake up. Okay, we're going to hit play on the video. Okay. This is from Doc Rich, his take on this. I zoom in on the photo. Oh, there's sound on this one. You need to rewind it.
You want the sound?
Yeah, I want the sound.
Oh, okay. I'm not used to that.
I
know. So, I don't know, guys. What do you think? I've already said who I think were possibly the actual shooters. I think it's either the driver or the wife. If you watch the video, it's definitely possible it could have been either one of them. Right before he gets hit, at least the second time, the driver turns around and his left hand is like over his shoulder. Obviously, the footage is kind of grainy, so it's kind of hard to see, but it almost looks like his left hand like turns over his shoulder like this. So, I mean, it's possible it could have been a driver. And then also the wife. She leans down in front of him and...
Because Noel's about to get shut off. Okay, have fun playing Fortnite, Noel. I will talk to you tomorrow. LVK says, bye, Noel. Mac the Human may have gone to bed. I know he would have said, have a good night, Noel. All right, now he's going to talk. But see, here's the thing, guys. This guy just does politics. He is a politics guy. He doesn't talk about the Mandela effect. And that's why I find his take on this, remembering Jackie like I do, significant. So keep going.
She possibly could have had something out of the side of the camera because as she leans down, that's when, boom.
Yeah, that's what I said.
I don't know.
That's what I've been saying for years.
Listen, I know it sounds crazy, but I think it's one of those two. It's one of those two, personally. I know right here in this entrance there. So,
now we're looping.
Guys. What do you think?
And so then there's another clip. You should just be able to hit left or right.
Yeah.
Go right and go to the next one.
Yeah.
But before you play it, Renee says, going to another planet, WTF, hello, hint, hint. Sally Fields hinted at traveling to a parallel Earth. I need that clip, please, Renee. If you know where that clip is, send it my way. Yes, exactly. Yes, Preliminal. He saw it too. Jackie reached like holding up to his neck. Yes, because it was under the chin. That is what I remember. Chicago Cubby Bear says, crush him, Noel, but I think she just got shut off. Okay, let's play this one. So this is a video I've never seen before that was just released from the JFK files. And in case you didn't see it, I wanted to share it. It is a different angle from Dealey Plaza showing what happened after. Just showing it because I've never seen it before. Let's play it.
Yeah, it's me personally. So here it is. It doesn't have any sound.
Oh,
but here's
pause
the
now.
alleged footage
He's right there.
immediately after
okay.
the fact.
Okay. Go back. Go back. All right. So scroll back to like under the D. Okay. Under the M. Under the M.
Right here?
Yeah. So Lee Harvey Oswald was in that opening right there.
Yep.
All right. So this is right after it happened, and everyone's scrambling, running away, trying to see what happened. You get like
alleged footage
and look, it's in black and white
after the fact. Okay.
Look how light the car is. We see that.
You saw the car skirt off there. Both the cars there.
Look how light the car is, everyone, in black and white.
People are panicking.
Well, there's the umbrella man.
You see, this guy's pretty upset here.
Without his umbrella.
Right.
Without an umbrella.
People running to see what's going on, what actually happened. Confusion.
Yes, I think it's the umbrella man.
So yeah, this is the alleged footage. I think there's more, but
I think there's more too. But hey, that's new footage, and the car looked white in the freaking black and white film.
Yeah.
Not black, because it's blue. This is what I'm telling you. Huh?
Is this the same one?
That's just a photo of it so people could see it better.
Oh, okay, yeah.
What the heck? Why is it a white car? That's what I was trying to explain to you. Because it's sparkly blue, it's reflecting the light, and it appears like a light gray in the film. See? That's not the car right there. That isn't the car.
No, that's a Pontiac.
Yes. But the car in the front, when it's driving away, is the car, and it appears like a lighter gray because it's not black. It's a sparkly dark blue. It should look darker than that, unless the other car's gone already.
Yeah.
But regardless,
cars there. All right.
That's not the car.
No.
That's not the car.
People are panicking.
That's not the car. It's got a roof.
Yeah,
I'm saying they're just watching the traffic go through now.
Yeah.
Right. So here it is. It doesn't have any sound.
That's what I'm trying to get.
But here's the alleged footage immediately after the fact.
Is that it here?
That's what I'm saying. It looks like it's the car, but I'm not sure because it's far away.
Yeah, that would be it there. There's a cop in front and a cop behind.
Right, and that's what I'm saying. The coloring could be from the reflection off of the mica in the paint.
Yeah.
Because it is blue and not black. In black and white, it was darker than that, in my opinion.
That looks white there.
That looks white. I know. Isn't that crazy? Isn't it crazy that it looks white there? People have a memory of a white car. There are people out there that remember white. And there are people who remember black, like myself, and then there's
Yeah.
people who remember the blue. And
Yeah.
now we have all three realities merging into one. Hey, Woo Riders.
Except for the fact that it was only a 4-seater. It wasn't 6. It wasn't a double. No, there was no row in the middle.
I agree with that. I agree with that too.
You got.
Oh, Morgan, who cares about your equipment? You can cop on. It's okay.
Now, if a woman complains about your equipment, that's different.
All right, we can. Now we're going to move on to Snow White. I'm going to show you a couple new Mandela effects for me, really quickly, without a presentation. But before we do that, before you go to it, before you hit the next button, okay?
Right.
She wears a cape. What color do you remember the cape?
Oh.
In the back, like flowing behind her. What color was the cape? In the chat. I'm going to change the panel chat question. What color was Snow White's cape? What do you remember?
Woohoo Rider is here.
Okay, question is pinned at the top. Manned Animal says rainbow. No white band collar. Yes, I'm not talking about the collar. I'm talking about the cape. What color do you remember the cape? Red says dragons and dragonflies. Welcome.
Well, that's a new one, yeah. Did you get
Yes.
Woohoo Riders?
Yes, I did. And I have to get welcome to the 1500 Club, Dragons and Dragonflies.
Yeah, hello, Dragon.
Noise Guru says blue. What cape says Jackie? Oh boy. Well, this is going to be a Mandela for you then. Let's see. Red cape says dragon and dragonflies. Yes. Did she put on a cape? No, it's part of that collar thing. We're going to be mentioning that as well, maybe. Red's for Chicago Cubby Bear.
Oh.
She puts one on when she goes outside, Jackie. When she's inside, she's not wearing the cape. Only when she's outside.
Okay, I think so.
So maybe it isn't attached to the collar. Because I think I remember the collar without the cape. Yes, it's not attached to the collar.
Facebook share.
Yes, LDK. We are talking about the original film. When she is outside, she has a cape just like the prince does. Because I guess to denote that they're royalty. GT 1982 is guessing blue.
Is this one you wanted?
Can you go left one? I think that's the I color corrected that. I want the one that's not. That's the one I want. You can tell by the sleeve. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I knew. Yeah, I see the difference.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blue, I think, says preliminal. It's like a little Red Riding Hood thing. Yes. Yes. Her cape is red. Okay. I haven't seen Snow White since the 60s, so I don't remember. Always red, says Jackie. Okay.
Yeah, they wore capes back then.
I remember red. And here's the thing. I do understand that over time, color in the old films where they hand colored them can fade. So I took the liberty of fixing it. Okay? So the first image we're going to show you is what it looks like now.
What was that?
I added you to the stage. And it's very brown. It's the color of the trees. And there's red on her sleeve and her head, which do not match the cape that I remember being red. But just to play devil's advocate, oh, I also want to point out in the top left corner, the trees don't have eyes. The trees do not have eyes.
Not yet.
No. I have more pictures of it too, which I didn't send you. I will go find them.
All
so
right.
In this reality, these trees have eyes now.
What?
Literal eyes. Maybe that's a Mandela we'll show tonight. But the trees do not have eyes in Snow White. So it's a residue of the trees without eyes. But if we go back to the image you originally had up where I color corrected this, you can notice by her sleeve. If you watch her sleeve as he switches images.
Okay, you want me to go to your version now?
Yeah, keep an eye on her sleeve. Okay, as you can see, I fixed the color. This is how it would have appeared when it first released. It's still brown. It's maroonish brown, but it's not the same color as her bow and the sleeves. It matched her sleeves. That's why I remember the red in the sleeve, because it matched her sleeves for me, at
Weird.
least. So, yeah, it's brown now. Maroon. I can go with maroon, but it was not maroon in my past.
Or burgundy.
Yeah, burgundy, maroon. It was red. It was the same color as her bow and the same color as the slits in her sleeves. It is not that color anymore. That's a Mandela for me. I fixed the color. It's still not red. What the hell? It's brown, says Renee. Her hand looks very weird. I agree. Hey, Ryu. I guess it was red, not that color, says Ryu. Her
Yeah,
hand
well,
looks very weird. I agree, LVK. That looks like it's because her hand is facing out towards us. But they wanted to give her that dainty curl, and it just looks like her hand's being, like, tortured.
Yeah, well, hands are hard to draw.
Renee says Bizarro Land on Crazy Pills. All right, now here's another question for you. Oh, I do have another picture, 2 over to your left. Just so we could see it from a different angle, different lighting. I have her laying on the ground.
Over here.
Yes. So that is unretouched. You can see, like, the trees. All the brown. It's so brown. So color corrected is the next one. Much better. Still very brown. And her cape looks so brown. So brown. I gotta say, Disney back then, the artwork was absolutely stunning. Like, look at those trees.
Yeah, it was all hand drawn back then. So
Yeah, it was.
by hundreds of people probably.
Beautiful. It was beautiful,
few
but
people.
that cape's wrong.
A few people anyway.
No, actually, she eats a red apple that was yellow. We can cover those Mandelas if you want to. Guys, your choice. If you want to see the Mandelas for these, we can cover them. I'm also wondering what the pink stuff is at the bottom. Like, are the tails of the chipmunks and the squirrels pink? What is that pink?
I don't know. I'm looking at that. I don't know what that is. There's got checkers on it here. This one.
Yeah, go back to the original image. Maybe it's just from me trying to make the cape red. No, they're still pink. It's just faded. That's weird. Okay, anyhow. All right, so I have one more question about Snow White. Inside the house that she shared with the dwarves, don't show it yet because there's no other option. It's just the answer. Everyone, do you remember anything special about the stairs? Does anyone remember anything special about the stairs?
Hopefully no one saw that, Sandy. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I flashed it quickly.
It's okay.
What? I don't remember Sleeping Beauty being blonde. Not blonde.
Yes, she is.
She is?
I thought she was like a reddish blonde, though.
No, I thought she was like here, dark hair, black hair. That's right.
Oh, no. No, she wore pink and she was like a blonde, like a warm blonde for me.
No, that's Goldilocks.
No, I'm talking about Disney. I'm not talking about Goldilocks.
I don't know.
See, the thing is, Cinderella, I remember blonde, and now she has red hair. I believe you, Noise Guru, because what stairs, says Dragon, right? Oh my gosh, yeah, that is my issue. I don't remember it being 2 stories. But on top of that, I don't remember a detail on stairs. Like, if there were stairs in this movie at all. I don't remember this detail, but I don't remember the cottage being 2 stories at all. I'm glad you said that, dragons and dragonflies. Oh my goodness. Does anybody remember the cottage, the Seven Dwarfs cottage, having a second story? Because I don't. But there is a second story because there is stairs, and the stairs are creepy as heck. The cottage had no stairs, says Maria.
Well, her skin was white as snow, not her hair.
The cottage wasn't 2 stories. The cottage was a single room, right? Yes, I agree. It was just a single room. Okay. Well, now it has a second floor. So we're going to show the picture.
We got Snow Brown.
I still have to send you that stuff.
Yeah. Oh. Sorry. Gurgles.
Guys, this is a very tall cottage, and there's owls, angry owls on the stairs, which I find very Masonic. That's just creepy to me. I don't like it. I don't remember that.
It is the attic. Let's put an attic in it.
Blue Riders, ask your wife about this. Because he says, I say no. My wife says yes, they had a ladder or something. That's not a ladder. Tartarian says Noise Guru. I believe that.
Yeah.
It is creepy. Look at the owls' faces. They look so angry. And they look like they're looking at you. Like if you go like to the top one, it's staring down at you at an odd angle. They all look like they're staring at you at the top. And then at the bottom, they're looking straight ahead. It's just creepy. I don't like it. And I don't remember it. I don't remember stairs. I don't remember the owls. It's wrong. So yeah, we can take this off the stage now. Just wanted to
remember the movie barely myself. So.
And then there's other Snow White stuff I have to send to you. It's a poll of the new movie nationwide. Its ratings, so we can all enjoy it.
Okay.
Now that Noelle can't hear because I don't want to upset her. That's why I waited to send it. And shoot, I have to edit a video. It might kick me out. If it does, I'll be right back, okay?
Okay. Yeah, they're showing theaters with nobody in it. Maybe one person, if that.
I just want to show residue, which I'm saving for my YouTubers affected by the Mandela effect. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay. I'm saving this for my YouTubers affected by the Mandela effect. But I'm still going to show it tonight because it's great residue.
New face, new name in the chat here. JT Raw Dog.
He's not new. He's got a wrench. I know JT.
No, but he's new tonight, I'm saying.
Oh, you mean new from my list?
Yes.
I got you. Give me one second.
Comment. I like Ken's comment. That's funny.
Give me 1 second. I'm almost done. I have to write Ryu down too on my list, and dragons and dragonflies. Give me 1 second.
I don't know who Raw Dog's talking to though. Nobody likes you. I take that personal.
I just forgot. Oh, Ryu. I like that my my autocorrect knows your names now, so it just autocorrects. Okay, so do you have the image up?
Yes. Yeah,
okay, I'll be there in 1 second. I'm trying to send the video.
I'm not sharing it yet, though. I gotta present.
Yeah, hopefully this video goes through. It's only 14 seconds. No, you're not presenting.
I am now.
JT Raw Dog's joking and says I'm silly. They're joking. 1 out of 5 on Rotten Tomatoes. And that is because look at the percentage worldwide of rating a score of 1. There is 5,000 people who rated it a 10. I think they're all fans of Rachel Zegler. And also, I'm hearing a lot of people calling her Ziegler. But it was Rachel Zegler.
Yeah,
And now it's Ziegler. But her name's still spelled Zegler.
People don't know how to pronounce things sometimes.
Yeah, I know, but the same people who called her Rachel Zegler before are calling her Ziegler now. That's the weird part.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what's weird to me. The same people that were calling her Rachel Zegler before the movie came out, after the movie came out, are calling her Ziegler. So now I have to go back and find the videos from before and see if they're calling her Ziegler there too.
Right. And let's
that
just
may
hope
be a Mandela.
Let's all hope that Disney finally learned its lesson with this expensive movie.
Mm-hmm. So this is 1.5 unweighted mean. So they are saying that there is it's not exact, but who cares if it's exact? Look at the 1-star rating. I just enjoy this so much. But now we're going to hear the Blue Man Nuxanor give us some residue. So that's the video that you should have received by now.
Yeah, I got one. There's one here.
Yep, you're going to play with sound though.
You want the sound on?
Sound on.
Okay.
Start from the beginning.
Start from the beginning. Okay, I think we're ready, right?
We are ready for the residue.
Okay, here we go.
Oh my God, every downfall brings a tear of joy to this blue man's eyes. Mirror, mirror on the wall, what's the biggest flop of all? It's crazy, man. How do we keep winning so much, guys? I don't understand. Like, oh my God, every
mirror, mirror
brings
on the
a tear
wall.
of joy to this blue man's eyes. Mirror, mirror on the wall, what's the...
Yep.
Residue from YouTubers not affected by the Mandela effect with what they are. She was Ziegler for me, says Ryu. Rachel Ziegler then became Zegler. Well, people are calling her Ziegler again. JT Raw Dog is JT Mudflood. Yeah, but I don't think JT Mudflood, the account, has been in my chat. You should come in under it and see if it has a wrench.
Yeah.
Because we're getting close to that 1,500 cutoff.
Well, there's so many reasons this movie flopped. There's just so many. She did horrible PR work on her own, for starters. And the whole dwarf not getting a jobs thing.
She was fired.
And then a Trump thing.
She was fired.
Do people not realize yet that Trump won by majority? So the majority of the people are Trump now. I mean,
they don't care.
Yeah, I know.
They don't care because they think the problem is with not all of the left, okay?
Yeah,
not all Democrats, just the small minority that is the loudest. They don't care because they think their way is the only way and everyone else is wrong.
And they'll never change, I guess.
No, because they want to destroy society.
Yeah, that's true. They love war.
That is what they want.
Yeah. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, they love war and all that we don't like. Okay, what's next?
Wait, hold on for a minute. Yeah, next. I have to pull something else up. I have to go get it. I said I was going to show you the residue of the my brain is. Oh, I am going to make a presentation on it. No, I'm going to make a presentation on this. Let me just skip that for a second. I am looking for the residue of the trees. Give me 1 second.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It is here. I just got to get it. I am just looking for it.
Oh. Yeah, he's another agent. Or they get told to shut up if they discover something that they're not supposed to discover.
Let's see. I know it's here. I can't believe it's been that far back. I probably meant to show it the last time we covered. Did I show you the residue of the flag? Oh, this is going to make you happy, Splatter.
Okay, cool.
And if Chris McGee watches the show, he will be very happy as well.
Okay.
This residue is beautiful.
Oh, is it ever? Look at that. Should I show it?
Yeah, you can show it, but I'm not there to put you on screen yet. I'm still looking for the my brain is just not working when I'm trying to look for something.
Oh, it's showing, Sandy.
Oh, also, I need to send this to you because it's something I'm noticing, so we need to keep an eye on it.
That is my flag. I love it.
I know you can't put it on the screen. I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's on screen.
Oh, it is on screen. Okay, good.
Yeah.
But I can't believe the trees that I've been saving are this far back.
Yeah, well, I'm not showing that yet. I'm keeping this flag up for a while until you say not to.
Okay, that sounds good to me. Oh, I found them. Yay. My goodness.
Oh,
These are marked up. I did mean to show these when I talked about them. And I just didn't. I don't know why I didn't. I probably forgot about them because they were so far up in my folder.
Everything's a distraction. Yeah.
Okay, I am back.
Oh, I have a new one.
May switch.
Another new name here.
Hey, Nakis. Shows. Yeah, Davin, good. Good to see you.
I'm speaking my minded.
Pushing buttons must have been asleep because, this was I will message pushing buttons. Sleeping?
Oh, who's this? Davin Good.
Where is pushing at?
Not here tonight.
I'm looking for him. No, I mean like in my messenger. There he is.
Yeah. It's not right without pushing buttons.
Okay. You can go on to the images I sent. I know you love that, but you can always save it and make it your background if you want.
Oh, yeah. Davin Good is here now, too.
I already got that and good. I got him.
Okay.
Oh, Gerald Neal, too. Hello, Gerald Neal.
Okay. Oh, yeah, Gerald Neal. Okay, next.
And if anyone is watching on X, formerly known as Twitter, and Rumble, hello and welcome. If you'd like to join the live chat, you can come over to YouTube, Sandy Diva Mandela Effects, and join the live chat and get a wrench. 1,500 wrenches going to the first 1,500 who subscribe to my channel. Okay, so here's something I want people to pay attention to. I did not do anything to this. This is a screenshot from the movie. Do we see some issues here?
I'm not
Why
sure.
is Doc, the colors of their clothing are wrong.
Oh.
Dopey always had a purple hat and a green robe, I guess you could call it. And I do not remember Doc wearing bright red hats. No, the colors aren't right here.
Okay.
So
I wouldn't know.
the colors are wrong. There were no teals or mint greens. It's just the colors are wrong. They're wrong. But in other scenes, the colors are right.
Oh, it's one of
So
those.
there's issues happening. I want people to pay attention. We could be looking at a preview of a Mandela to come.
Yeah.
Just wanted to point it out.
Like that Robin Hood changing colors in mid scene there.
Correct. Hey, Chafad.
Okay.
I don't know about looking different depending on the light. Blue to purple is a big jump, and I don't remember Doc in a bright color like red. I honestly can't picture Doc.
This was
Actually,
Doc Kidd was front.
like I said, it's just that scene. So I'm gonna do a Google search for Doc and tell you what color they say is.
Oh, there he is. There's pushing. Hello.
Hey, Pushin. Doc Snow White, 1937.
We had to drag you out of bed
Yellow.
and bring you here.
He wears a yellow hat and like a muted red robe, like an orangey red. And sometimes the hat can look greenish in a different light. And then in some scenes it looks orange. And then in that scene it looked red. I'm telling you, something's wrong here. In the parks, orange hat, yellow robe, which doesn't match the cartoon. I'm telling you, something shifty is happening. I'm going to get some images and send them to you.
The color crew was a high that day.
It's all over the place. The colors are all over the place.
It was an I don't care day.
Apparently so.
How come this guy looks like a pig?
All right, I got to look at Dopey. Because Dopey had a purple hat always, and now it's like blue.
Mr. Super's
Okay,
here
it's
now,
still
too?
purple.
No.
Purple and green.
No.
That's how I remember Dopey.
Hey, weirdos. Mr. Super's here.
Hey, Mr. Super. I'm trying to see. See, now that looks faded. That's fine. It looks like a gray, which purple would fade to, and that's okay for me. It's when I see him in colors that are not those colors that I have an issue. Like, what is that? Like when they go to bed, they're all wearing the same color hats.
Really?
Yeah, hold on. I'm getting it.
And in this picture here, they're all different colors.
No, this is like a
Hello, Super. And pushing, I already said hi to pushing, but I say it twice just to be nice.
hey, Pushin. Hold on for a minute. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to. Yeah, see, someone has a Dopey with a red hat. What is that? And
I
a
don't even
blue
know.
hat. Here's a blue hat. I got a toy with a blue hat.
I don't even know who's a who on here, except maybe I'm thinking Doc is the head one there with the glasses on, right?
Yeah, Doc's the one in the front.
Right, okay. Who's that?
And Dopey is always supposed to have purple, but instead he is blue in that one. That's a Cell image, or it's either a Cell or I took it from. I can't remember. It's been a couple days.
Who's the third one back? The fat one that looks like a pig.
Hold on for a minute. I can't do both at the same time. I'm sorry.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I'm just trying to see if if there's...
Valve replacement. Oh, that's
What the heck is that? Oh, okay, never mind.
good.
I just saw something crazy and I thought, well, I found Snow White with light blue to white puff sleeves. I'm getting a ton of residue here. Just looking for Dopey. Oh gosh, it won't save a picture. I hold it and it opens in a new tab.
Oh no.
That's what's causing my issues here.
Prayers for your mom.
Wait a minute. What was that? No? Oh no, I need to find where I just was. History. I think I found residue of the sleeves. I did. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Snow White and Sneezy. Interesting.
Everybody's carrying a pick in this one. Except maybe this guy.
I have really got to get new
And
stylus tips. That's my issue.
okay.
I try to open something and like save something in it. It's opening new things.
Well, mums can be the best. Depends if they turn on you or not. No.
Interesting. Okay, so right now, for the most part, Dopey still has the purple, like I remember. Oh my gosh, this is them at the top of the evil owl stairs that I don't remember.
Oh shit.
All right, I'm sending you pictures. They've waited long enough.
Yep.
Oh, you still have to show the pictures of the trees.
Yeah, I was waiting for you.
Oh, okay. Give me a minute. And I gotta wait. Well, I'm waiting for the things to load so I can send them. But before we do the trees, we'll do the Dopey thing since that's what we're talking about. Okay.
So, what about Snow White here?
There you go. 15 pictures just headed your way.
Oh my. Oh my.
So you're gonna have to leave that. I'm gonna take you down for a minute. You're gonna have to leave. Don't stop sharing. Okay,
Oh no.
you could.
I
Doesn't
did.
matter. Just go to the new chunk of photos I sent you, and then I'll put you back up.
I could just slid along. I like this new setup they got, and this is the way it always was.
There's all different colors. You'll see what I mean.
Go to this one first. It looks like.
What happened, Nakis?
Right.
Oh my gosh, thank goodness. That's wonderful news. I still have to write down Mr. Super, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I told Mr. Super to hop on, but add Morgan. Okay, here we go. So here's Doc. He's wearing a red shirt and a green hat. This is from the film. Next slide.
Okay.
This is him in the park. Orange hat, yellow robe. Next.
Same dude again?
So this is someone dressing up as him, and they have a green hat with an orange robe.
Okay.
That's that red. I do remember the reddy orange robe. And there's that yellowy green hat.
Yeah, they're all wearing.
Mm-hmm. That's a very red robe. And brown. There's a lot of brown in this film. Like, and again, you have to understand that these colors are faded. But, like, Snow White's got like a cream colored instead of yellow skirt. And no matter how much I punch up the color, it really doesn't turn yellow. It's more like cream. So I'm watching her skirt. I'm watching it. And there's just too much brown. It's so bland. Anyway, next one. And there's owls all over the door. If you see that back there, there's 2 owls near her head.
Oh yeah, right here. Yeah.
A lot of owls in this.
Like that.
Okay, next one.
Yep.
So this is the dopey I remember. Green, purple buttons, purple hat.
Those. Okay. The button doesn't look purple to me, but I'm not gonna nitpick.
Oh, I'm glad the headache went away, Mr. Super. I was getting them all this week.
You know what? You drink more salt, or you drink a glass of salt water.
Drink
I just
salt?
learned. Yeah, I just learned that the other day. That's most people would get the headaches is their lack of salt or sodium. So
unless it's from high blood pressure, in which case that'd be very bad.
Okay.
If it's a high blood pressure headache, which is usually, I'd have to look it up which one it is, but it tells you like where a high blood pressure headache happens. I think it's at the base of the skull. Don't do the salt trick. Not a doctor, just knowing that.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, me either. But I just seen that some other day. Someone was giving recommendations on headaches, and I seen that, and I looked at it, and I thought that was very interesting. So,
have you guys ever seen like a video on TikTok or YouTube where they try like freeze-dried candy, like gummy worms that get really big? Have you ever seen that? I know this is off topic. Downstairs in the store, they have 99-cent candy. Okay, a bag of candy for 99 cents.
Oh, I'm a doctor.
And they had freeze-dried gummy worms. I am so disappointed. Just want to share that. They're like super hard. Do you think they'd be like cheese curls? No, they're super hard and they're dense and chewy. I just wanted to share that because everybody makes it sound like they taste so great when you see them on TikTok or YouTube. Nope.
Gummies? A crunchy gummy? What? Are they frozen?
When they freeze dry them and take all the moisture out, they blow up to 4 times their size and look like a big cheese curl.
Okay. Weird.
Keep going. I'm just showing you the colors I remember. Notice we don't have purple buttons, we have gold buttons now. I also don't remember the belt or the belt buckle.
Oh.
I'm just saying these 7 dwarfs, definitely a Mandela for me variation. But here's what I'm talking about, where naturally purple would fade to that like grayish color. So that's just a fading issue. The color is correct.
And look at this. There's an owl here.
There is an owl there. There's lots of owls. I'm very concerned.
Well, you can see his eyes, and that's harsh there. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And that is a cell. Okay, you can go on. This is a dopey doll with a red beret. Weird, but
Brown.
This is a dopey doll with a blue hat, which matches the colors from that other one that I found. So that's weird that it matches the colors from that image with the blue hat.
Someone wanted to measure him.
They're selling it, that's why. Here is him with a pink nose. Why are their noses so pink? I don't remember that.
They're alcoholics.
I don't remember the noses pink like that, though. I don't remember the purple hat that purple either. And now Doc is in a vest, which I do remember, but they didn't have him in a vest a few minutes ago, so I don't understand. The variation effect. This is a variation effect, 100% for me.
Mm-hmm.
So here's some residue for those that remember white puff sleeves. I am not of the white puff sleeves, but check out how the band on her sleeve matches the yellow skirt.
Yeah. And her collar.
Weird. And Sneezy has yellow with green and purple. Okay, go on.
Yep. What's this now?
Here
Whoa,
is
whoa.
we have the yellow sleeves like I remember. There's no line down the front of her bodice. And her sleeves are brown right behind her, which is disturbing.
What?
And also the cutouts should be red and they're not. They're orange. That's so weird. Okay, we can go on.
Yeah, I'm reading chat as well here. So.
So here's Doc without the vest, all red.
And that mustardy brown hat.
And why are their noses so pink? I don't remember that. Here's the top of the staircase with the owls on every step.
Yep.
And I can't see the detail because it's so small.
Yeah, I wish I could see it more too, but there might be another owl right here.
Or something, a tree or a
I see
rabbit.
something. Oh, maybe it's a rabbit. Yeah, a rabbit. I see the two ears up here now that you mentioned that. Yeah.
Do you see how the colors they're like homogeneous? Everything's so brown, and I don't remember that. I don't remember a second story either. But I don't know, it just seems so bland.
It was a high-class cottage. Is it the last one?
That might be the last one, yeah. And now I want you to leave. I'm going to take you off the screen and go to the tree residue I sent.
Or I can go back to it. It's right here.
Okay, call me when you're ready.
When we go back to Snow White, I don't know why she's here. You have her here for a reason.
Yeah, the tree residue.
Okay.
Yeah, that one. So this is the line in the front.
Oh, okay.
And I wrote cape color because I knew some people remember blue. Like the blue continuing to the cape. I remember it red.
I know what that says. Oh, I was trying to figure out what that said. I can see color, but I couldn't figure out what the top word was.
Yeah. It's red on the inside, but on the outside it's now brown, which is just weird.
Yeah. It's a reversible cape. Yeah, sometimes she flips
Right.
around to fool you.
I could definitely go with blue or red. I could see the blue matching the bodice and just going to the back, but I do remember red. And look behind her at the trees, everyone. There's no eyes. The trees don't have eyes. So if we can continue through the other images, you will see that the trees do not have eyes.
Yeah.
And I said no. I was screwed. This is when I saw the brown cape and was like, no, wrong.
Oh, it's flipping over the reds on the inside, right? Yeah.
Yeah, the red's on the inside, exactly. And there's the trees have no eyes. This is how they were. I'm gonna go look for that presentation for anyone who doesn't understand what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Just trees.
I gotta look for Teresa because it's a Teresa Mandela. And it's just more trees.
Easy was getting coal miners lung.
Nope, that's an Easter rewind. Oh boy. Let me try tree. There it is. I got it. I got it. It was easier to search tree.
I'm afraid
Okay.
of water.
So like I said, this is residue of this folder, which I just sent to you.
Oh,
The cars have eyes.
okay. Next one.
Guys, please don't fight in the chat.
Yeah, I was trying to
Trees with
figure out where
eyes
that
is
was
a different
starting.
fairy tale. Huh?
I was trying to figure out where that was starting from. I was reading the chat up. Yeah.
Sneezy dopey, soapy wobbly. I'm also wobbly. Spacey, sleepy, and sandy. I'm also wobbly.
The walls have eyes. What's this one?
Really? Chicago Cubby Bear says I captured an alien transmission on my TV eating dinner one night. No one believes me. It's the only video on my page. You should drop the link in the chat and I'll pin it and people can check it out.
Yeah.
Is this or no, this is still the pictures. This isn't the presentation.
Oh, not here yet. Now, so I got to go do a presentation. Where is it?
It's in the private chat.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I agree. I have the best chat in the whole world. Other channels can fight me on that. That is a hill I'll die on. I have the best chat in the whole world.
Oh, I agree. Oh, the trees have eyes. Okay.
That is crazy. Noise Guru says my phone just showed a post about Real Genius, the movie we were talking about with Val Kilmer. After we mentioned it in chat, my chat is on a different device. That is crazy.
Oh, weird.
Thank you for sharing it. I will pin it in the chat right now.
Huh?
If I don't want to show it,
What did I do?
I want people to go to your channel to see it since it's your only video.
Okay.
If you had other videos, I would totally show it on the show. But I'd rather you get the views on your channel.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So it's pinned at the top, everyone. Please go check it out.
Okay.
Come back. Or wait till after the show. I'm leaving it pinned.
There we go.
Especially because I want to see it too. All right. First one of the night, because we were talking about the trees don't have eyes.
Diamond willows. Yes.
In this reality, the trees have eyes. Very human looking eyes. Do you remember aspen trees looking like this? This is credit Teresa Lynch. Yes or no in the chat. Did your aspen trees have eyes like this pronounced, where it looks like actual eyes?
I don't know about aspen trees. But I think it's something similar I've seen in Alberta. It was called a diamond willow. Possibly.
I mean, if you want us to show it, we'll show it. I just thought maybe let people go to your channel, give it some views, maybe subscribe. Pushin says maybe. Noise Guru says yes. Maria says no. Dragons and Dragonflies says no. Some says pushing buttons. I remember them having oval shapes, but not eyeballs. Same LVK. But I remember more lines than anything else. With little, like, circles.
Yeah,
But not an eyeball inside an eyeball shape.
diamond willow.
In my world, welcome says no. And welcome to the 1500 Club. Different tree. They're called, you think of dogwoods? Imagine walking through the woods, says LVK, feeling like you're being watched. And
Yeah,
you
no
are.
doubt. No, diamond willow is totally different looking tree. It looks like it's a twisted tree. It looks really neat though.
Okay, we can go on.
Oh yeah, I was just looking at the diamond willow just to see if it's similar, but no, it's just a beautiful piece of wood once you get it out of there. Which way am I going? This way. No, other way.
In my past, aspen trees had little black lines on the bark, maybe a round knot or two. So this would be residue, and so would Snow White. Snow White's trees are the aspen trees I remember.
Would that be a birch? Same thing, you know?
A birch, yes, a birch tree as well.
The picture,
We
yeah,
may
birch has a white bark with lines on it too, right? Yeah.
we may mention it. I'm not sure. I forget. Presentation's old. But look at these eyes, people. I'm sorry. No. Never. Never, 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 never.
No, that would be freaky.
That is so creepy. I can't.
Yeah, I agree. These ones look like they're actually glazed, like glossy eyes. I mean, like, yeah, yeah.
I think I
Oh,
recorded a video on my phone of trees in front of my friend's apartment that I don't remember them having eyes, and now they do. Let me check.
okay.
Because if I have that video, I will send it. Oh, I think I do. Give me a minute. I'm going to see if this is it.
More clown world. It's all clown world.
Yeah, this is it. Oh my God. Okay, yeah. I don't want you to play it with sound, okay?
Okay.
Because
You got
there's
something?
music. Actually, I'll just take the sound out. That way there's no sound, and then we're good to go.
Oh, look at this guy. He's got crooked eyes and a mouth even.
Okay, I'm going to send this to you. Save
Yeah, I got some of
video.
that.
I'm going to send you the eyes in real life from me. Okay, 12-second video from me, and then we will show Chicago Cubby Bears video, which is pinned at the top of the chat, which I
All right.
will also send to you on Messenger because I can't get it in private chat, but I can get it to you in Messenger.
Okay, I'm sharing. Okay. I didn't move yet. There you go. Am I not sharing? No? Yeah.
Pushing buttons. I was not expecting to go live either. This is just a random. I was feeling okay to do it, so I did it.
It doesn't look like I'm sharing. Stop sharing.
Preliminal, what do you mean? You mean the video that I pinned at the top? Because I am going to play it. I don't know what you mean by the car radio transmissions. If you want to send me, if you want to put that link in the chat, we can play that too. Okay, guys, so this is at my friend's apartment outside. And these are those trees, and I'm going to give you some close-ups of some eyes, so prepare yourself. Pushing, I'm only feeling better because I slept and was able to skip medication doses, so I figured...
Yeah, close up on that.
Yeah, there's the eye. The eyes are on the tree, and I don't remember this tree having eyes. There's also one on the right there, but I didn't. I just gave you a close up of one of them.
Oh yeah.
I don't
looping.
I don't remember this tree having eyes. This creeped me out very, very badly. I'm feeling better only because I had extra medicine to take because I slept a lot. And I figured, since I did, why not give you guys a show? It was a last minute thing, literally. Super last minute.
I better keep the pills. Thank you for reminding me.
No problem. Oh, guys, stop. Jackie says girls are hot. JT Raw Dog says Sandy is nice, and Noise Guru says that I'm beautiful.
Yeah. We're going to talk to my surgeon on the 11th.
And I see my doctor on the 7th. Is that birch? Why, I believe it is. Isn't that crazy that birch and aspen both have eyes? Like literal eye shapes on the tree?
I've
I
only
don't
known it as a
recall
birch.
that.
Is aspen the same tree? Or, I don't, it's confusing.
They might be, and if they're not, they're of the same family in either way. That is
Yeah.
definitely a birch. We don't really have aspen trees in Philly like that.
I've never heard of aspen. I don't think they're here either. We've got lots of birch, though.
Thank you, Maria.
In this world,
I'm going to look it up and see if they're the same thing. Teresa said aspen. That's what, again, I covered that for Teresa.
the two that
An
I've noticed.
aspen tree, let's see. The quaking aspen, I'm going to say no way. No way. Guys, aspen bark is the original basis for aspirin.
What?
No way.
That's where aspirin comes from, bark?
Well, it says that specifically, it says aspen bark contains salicylates. Salicylates. Like salicylic acid. That's why I'm trying to say it like that. Salicylates, the original basis for aspirin.
45, okay.
Are aspen trees the same as birch trees? No, aspen trees and birch trees are not the same. They belong to different genera, with aspen belonging to the populous genus poplars and birch belonging to the Betula genus. While they look extremely similar, key differences exist in their bark, leaves, and overall tree structure. Either way, they both have eyes.
Yeah, okay, we got Speedy Romans. You got that name?
No, I don't. I don't have them on the list. Hi, Speedy Romans.
And how about in my world?
I have In My World because they're new and I gave them a wrench, but thank you.
Okay.
Speedy Romans.
Astral Fugitive?
What? I'm sorry.
Astral.
Oh, yes, I do.
And there was one more, regular. And it was, I forgot.
You forgot.
Oh, hell, I'll look. Oh.
I'm scrolling to see if I missed anyone.
Mustard seed.
I don't think I did. Oh, I did. Mustard Seed of Faith. Hello. That's because Mustard Seed always sneaks in with one little
I'm
comment.
trying to catch them. See, I'm trying to get the new names. Well, they look different to me, so I try to announce them to you. And I appreciate they appreciate
Teresa.
it too, right?
For those of you that are new, and there are a couple new people, the 1500 Club is a way to say thank you for being the first subscribers. After 1500 subs, the wrenches stop and will only be given on rare occasions. Welcome to the 1500 Club and thank you for being here.
Yep.
LBK says, no way, aspirin comes from willow bark. It said originally. It doesn't say it comes from it now.
Oh, someone already knew that it came from a tree at least, though? I always thought it was a mold of some sort. Cheese mold or bread mold or something.
You are welcome. I always heard it was from willow trees. It may be right now. Hold on, let me look it up. What tree is aspirin made from? Aspirin. Okay, aspirin is derived from the bark of the willow tree. The bark contains a compound called salicin, which is converted into salicylic acid. But again, it said originally. I'm going to Google it. Was aspirin originally, because I hear the AI thing at the top is not reliable. Originally made from aspen trees.
Aspirin tea.
Aspen tree bark.
Oh,
Okay,
penicillin.
so
Okay, that's what I was thinking.
I kid you not, it's telling me that no, aspirin was not originally made from that. Look, I'm going to hit the back button and show you this. This is insane.
I was thinking
Look.
penicillin. Sorry.
No. I just want to show you that you can't trust the AI for anything. It is willow bark, guys. Hold on. I'm hitting the back button.
The way back button.
Yeah, I want to show where it says it. When I asked the difference between aspen and birch trees, I'll put this in red because it's wrong. It's not true. What the heck? There we go. And now I'm sending you pictures again.
Huh.
Give me a moment. But we're going to show the alien transmission. You already have that up, ready to go?
I do? No?
Oh, all right, if you don't, it's fine. I'd rather you show this first so we can stay on topic. And then we'll show the alien transmission video.
Okay. Streamyard.
Oh, no.
What happened?
Oh, my God. I went to remove you from the stage and hit ban from studio. I had to fix it.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it's all fixed.
This. And this was just. Okay, which way you want me to show the red marks first or the blue?
Yeah, show the red part. You got it. It doesn't matter. So it says aspen bark contains salicylates, the original basis for aspirin. But then on the other one, no, aspirin was not originally made from aspen tree bark. Well, which is it? It is not ever, it was never made from aspen tree bark, even though it told us it was. So you are correct, it's willow tree bark. Wanted to correct that and show it.
It just sounds better. Aspirin.
We got 48 actually. It was at 50. Now we're at 48 across all platforms.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was looking at that. It was 38 here.
Yep. We got people on X and people on Rumble.
And I don't have it on my channel, so Josh doesn't have a place to watch it.
And like I said, if I can find it, no, not super chat disabled. There it is. If you are watching on X or Rumble and would like to join the live chat where there's 40 people hanging out talking and giving their answers, come on over to Sandy Diva Mandela Effects on YouTube, click the live, join the chat, and tell me where you're from. Tell me which platform you came from. You will get a wrench. Please subscribe.
Yeah, and then you can go back if you want.
You can go back if you want. Yep. I know some people don't like YouTube. I understand. You can take these down. And now we're going to show Chicago Cubby Bear's video.
Okay.
I'm looking for his comment about it, but I think it's gone already. I'm looking.
Way up. Way up.
Why are you done? What happened, JT Raw Dog?
Evan?
Or are you done because of the eyes on the trees?
Oh, they said I'm smart.
Aspirin trees have blinking sleepy eyes.
Oh, Ever Josh is watching all three. What a good man.
I believe you, Astro Fugitive. Everything's messed up. I'm still waiting for you to present.
What? Oh, sorry. Sorry, I get carried away
Okay.
sometimes. You read the chat. It just happened.
Everjoss is watching on X, Rumble, and YouTube. Thank you.
That's what I said. What a good man. Okay, where is this? Sandy?
Astro Fugitive says, whatever happened to all those women you used to host with like 2 years ago? I think you're talking about Teresa, possibly Fizzy, and possibly Esther. Esther still joins me once in a while. And I no longer speak to the other two, so if you're thinking of someone else, let me know, Astro Fugitive. And just know, it takes a lot for me to get upset and say enough. It took a lot.
Oh, yeah, must have. Where is
That
this?
covers it. I don't just, stop speaking to people out of nowhere. Still not presenting.
Yeah, I'm looking for it. I think I
it's
found
right
it.
above. It's right above the 2 Google things I sent you.
Oh.
No, not drama. No. Personal friendship issues. Something I can't talk about on air, Jackie. It's not right because they're not here. I don't like giving one-sided stories.
Okay, I don't know what's going
I
on
mean,
here.
I can tell you one thing. You can go to Sky Performance and see what happened.
Yes.
There's a picture of Teresa with a magnet on her arm. Then you can see what happened. But I'm not going to say what happened. Not my place.
No. Okay, I can't find it, Sandy. Where you another side?
1 second. It's literally underneath
I
the video
found
I sent. It's right underneath the video I sent you. Alien transmission. You don't see it? I'll bump it.
Oh,
Now it's at the bottom.
Paste. Okay. I think I got it now.
Yep.
I got it myself. I found it.
Thank you for being here for a little while, LVK. I really appreciate it, especially since, this was unplanned, no warning.
Well,
I appreciate you being here. Have a great night.
Okay. There we go.
Okay, this is from Chicago. Cubby Bear. Actually, I'm going to write the name.
Give it a thumbs up. Should I subscribe to you? Maybe he's one. I only got 16 subs. Poor guy.
Yeah, he says he's not doing YouTube. It's just he wanted to put up there so he didn't lose it. So this comes from Chicago Cubby Bear.
Do we not want sound?
No, play the sound. All right, here we go. On the stage. You ready to go? Alien transmission on MLB TV.
I'll take his word for it. I'll put sound on. Okay, should I play it now? Sandy?
Yep.
Okay.
Hall of Fame, and former commissioner joins us on the phone right now on MLB Tonight. Mr. Sealer, congratulations, and your emotions on a night like this when you found out that you are a Hall of Famer.
Well, overpowering. I mean, I have to say, it was just an overpowering feeling, and it was remarkable.
Okay.
Yeah, that was creepy with the high-pitched notes.
That was weird, yeah.
That was definitely weird. I believe you. That sounds weird as heck, Chicago Cubby Bear. Why are you saying sorry, JT? You're good. I don't know what happened.
Who's saying what?
And Preliminal, did you ever drop that link? Because I don't see it.
Huh?
Preliminal was going to share a link with a police radio or something. Preliminal says that was an alien flying over your house. All right, guys.
I guess the flooding is not near you anywhere, it can. Because I heard the whole
Okay,
flooded.
Preliminal is looking for the video.
Okay.
Guys, I'm sorry, I got to turn the air up. Because it's warm in here. Or I'm warm. I'm probably warm.
Well, it's Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Yeah, it's the real New Year. And April 1st was.
I'm confused.
Okay. That's okay.
Okay.
But originally New Year's was on April 1st.
Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, I've never heard anything like that either, Chicago Cubby Bear. That's definitely a frequency that's bizarre. I'm gonna take Advil, just in case.
Yeah, I was talking to the pharmacist tonight when I was at the drugstore, and he just gave me bad news. But with a little bit of good news topped on top, though.
Oh no. Do you want to share what the bad news was?
Yeah, well, no painkiller is going to help nerve pain. It has to be something prescribed from the doctor.
That's correct. Yeah, it doesn't.
Advil, I got arthritis pills in my hand. And I got those anyway. Because arthritis is half the problem. So if I can get rid of half the problem, it might help a little bit.
Oh, that's sweet, JT.
But then he mentioned...
You're not leaving, are you? Hold on for a second. You're not leaving, JT, are you? Yeah, nerve pain you definitely need a prescription for because unfortunately nothing really touches it.
Yeah. But then he mentioned this rocket doctor.
Rocket doctor?
Yeah, on the internet. And actually get a prescription from the internet.
Oh yeah, you can see doctors online. But I will say heat and ice, depending on usually heat, does help it a lot.
Yeah, I noticed that. The hot sun was on my neck tonight, coming through the window, and I felt good. Yeah, but I never heard of that rocket doctor thing before. So if I, in a pinch, that might be handy.
What the heat does is it relaxes the muscles around the nerve, which can ease the nerve pain.
Yeah. Which I suppose that's why I'm taking the magnesium.
Guys, while we're waiting for Preliminal to get that link, I did say it's viewer choice. If there's a topic of Mandela you want to see, let me know. I will cover Mandela Rewinds. I showed you all the new stuff, but I will cover Mandela Rewinds.
Oh, there we go.
You want to see.
Now.
There we go, from Preliminal. Can you grab that, or do you need me to send it to you?
Ken F has been canceled more times than anybody on here, I think.
Do you want me to send you the link, or can you grab that?
I think I can grab it and find it.
Okay.
just like I did the last one. It's got to go. Oh, man, how far up I'm. Okay.
So this is supposed to be similar to Chicago Cubby Bear's video, but from police dash cam.
Ah. Good. There we go. Got it.
Yeah, you're just not sharing it right now.
Oh, stop. Okay. Share. We're ready.
Okay, this is from Preliminal. I'm going to
Yep.
mute so people can hear.
Okay, now. Play.
Still happening in regards to these drones, UFOs, or UAPs, whatever you want to call them, that originated in New Jersey. The next two videos are from two different witnesses in the New Jersey area that was captured on December 12th, 2024. Their radios had this weird frequency coming through as if something was talking through it, but it's something we don't understand. This is literally like a page out of the movie Signs, where the alien invaders were communicating through the radio waves. This is really starting to freak out a lot of people, as we still have no answers from our government, from our military, or anybody that's in charge of our country. We don't know what's going on, but this is continuing to escalate. And it's as if it's working up to something. And I have to go back to the whole thing of the alien invasion that was viral around December 3rd. Did it really happen? And is it happening now? Take a look at this and tell me what you think. Weird, odd.
That was
Sounds-
weird.
It sounds like something really slowed down.
That sounded like the noises I heard in Independence Day. The alien noises from Independence Day.
Oh, the movie?
Mm-hmm.
To me, it just sounds like something being played at really, really slow speed.
It could be. Predator says pushing buttons.
Oh, okay. I'm
And,
looking at here.
And Ken says sounded like a koala growling but slowed down, and that sounds more like talking or something, but still wild. So Chicago Cubby Bear. Mustard Seed says
A
it's picking up
koala.
the frequency from another dimension.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure you're okay, JT. Some of your comments are making me a little worried, that's all.
Oops. Well, yeah.
Chick-fil-A Rewind, I may have something on that. I will check. Hey, Blue Pac-Man.
Yep.
I did send you a link for Lost Boys.
You did?
The Lost Boys. I did. It's in the
Okay,
private
the
chat.
last one down there, yeah. Oh, yeah. The other news is I'll be talking to my surgeon on the 11th.
Good. That's very good. a girl was just diagnosed with a brain tumor in Canada, and she scheduled her appointment in December of 2023, and her surgery isn't until May of 2026.
Holy
She has a
shit.
brain tumor. Isn't that
That's
insane?
ridiculous.
And she had a tumor on her spine, and it spread to the brain, which is usually a bad sign. I saw it on YouTube, on a YouTube short.
Wow. So she's been waiting since 2023.
Yeah, December 23. I do not have anything on Chick-fil-A. We've
Well, what's
shown
your
stuff.
reaction?
We talked about how there was a chick. Why can't I hide what's going on? There it goes. We talked about how a location opened as CIHC Filet, trolling us pretty much. I could see if I could find that article, we can show it. But first, the Lost Boys. This was requested. I am looking for the request. Scrolling. Chicago Cubby Bear, were you the one that requested it? I believe it was Chicago Cubby Bear. Because I can't see any higher than that. Yes, Michael Fontaine, we talked about Real Genius at the beginning of the show. We're 2 hours ahead of you. Nope, it wasn't you. I can't go back that far to see who it was. Was it Blue? No, Blue Pac-Man was Chick-fil-A. Was it Astral? Astral Fugitive requested it. Thank you. I can't see that far up in the chat. All right, so a couple years ago, Recall Vector covered the Lost Boys, and unfortunately you can't see his video because he took everything down. Santa Clara had changed to Santa Carla. I just found some really interesting residue that had apparently changed when it was noticed on CinemaSins. So CinemaSins is a non-Mandela YouTube channel. They also remember Santa Clara, and I have a clip of it. So next slide. Hey, Ann Gaynor, good to see you.
Santa Carla's crawling.
So listen, they say Santa Carla, but the words at the bottom say Santa Clara, and you're going to hear the guy from CinemaSins say Santa Clara. Okay, go ahead.
We just did, but that's okay, we'll do it again.
With vampires.
When you have this wacky a story to tell a loved one, don't open with the flat facts like this.
Okay,
It'll only get you laughed at or labeled insane. Also, he just called it Santa Clara, not Santa Carla. And since they'd already spent all that money on the neon...
Santa Carla's crawling with vampires.
When you have this
Okay, stop. Listen. He gave it a sin because he said he called it Santa Clara, not Carla. No, he said Carla. It was Clara. He heard the old reality. Play it again from the beginning. Rewind it.
wacky a story to tell a loved one, don't open with the flat facts like this. It'll only get you laughed at or labeled insane. Also, he just called it...
Is crawling with vampires.
When you have this wacky a story to tell a loved one, don't open...
Santa Carla's crawling with vampires.
When you have this wacky a story to...
Santa Carla's crawling with vampires.
When you have this wacky a story to tell a loved one, don't open with the flat facts like this.
Santa Carla's crawling with vampires.
When you have this wacky a story to tell a...
There, got it good that time.
Yeah, but play the part where he says, he just said Santa Clara.
Oh.
Loved one, don't open with the flat facts like this. It will only get you laughed at or labeled insane. Also, he just called it Santa Clara, not Santa Carla. And since they'd already spent all that money on the neon...
Santa Carla's crawling with vampires.
When you have this...
So he heard Santa Clara, which is what we remember. But it's always been Santa Carla in this reality. And he gave it a sin for him saying Santa Clara, but we can clearly hear he's saying Santa Carla. So that's just crazy to me. He's hearing the old way. Yes, Corey Haim and Corey Feldman are both in the Lost Boys. It was the Lost Boys for me, not Lost Boys. I agree, man, Daniel. They are hilarious.
I think he's still in there, Ken. That doesn't change.
I said, yeah, I just said they were both in there. All right, we can go on because there's more.
It just makes me think of that TV show. I missed the Santa Clarita Diet.
Clarita. Santa
Whichever,
Clarita
yeah.
Diet.
Yeah,
That's
I mean,
what we're
yeah.
going into. That's what we're talking about. The whole name swapping. Go ahead.
Yeah. I like that show. It was funny.
But there's also a new change for me pertaining to the name of the town, which was Santa Clara, not Carla. Go on.
Right.
Whether it was Santa Clara or Carla for you, in your memory, what was the name of the real town it was based on? Santa what? What was the name of the real town that it was based on?
I don't think it was Santa Cruz. No, it was Santa Clara or something.
Christian Button says Clarita, Santa Cruz for Noise Guru. And that's the issue. I remember it as Santa Clarita.
Yeah.
Ever Josh says Santa Clarita. Chicago Cubby Bear says Santa Claus.
Well, someone had to.
I agree. They're all happening at once, moving and merging and going all over the place. The boardwalk is in Santa Cruz. I agree. But when I watched this movie and read my team beats and stuff like that, it had been filmed in Santa Clarita. And now Santa Clarita is a stupid little suburb. It wasn't real. We're going to get into it. We're going to go on. We're going to get into it. Maria remembers Clarita. We'll get into the craziness of this reality for me. Next slide. I 100% agree with Recall Vector on this. It was Santa Clara in my past.
Yes.
But it was based off of the landlocked Santa Clarita, California, which is near Santa Monica and Long Beach, California. But, there's a but. Next slide.
But.
Santa Clara was not a real town in my past, but now it is. And it is also landlocked near San Jose, California. So in my past, Santa Clara was a fictional town, filmed in Santa Clarita. And now it's a real town name, filmed in Santa Cruz.
Yeah, Santa Clara.
And Santa Clarita has nothing to do with the Lost Boys now.
I'm trying to figure out how something from Nova Scotia made it to California.
No idea.
Sunnyvale. That's the trailer park from the Trailer Park Boys, which is in Nova Scotia.
Oh, I've always known about Sunnyvale, California.
Okay, well, maybe there could be more than one name, Sunnyvale. But that just struck my eye.
I mean, I'm not saying Santa Cruz was fictional. I'm just saying in my past, it was Santa Clarita was a boardwalk town. And they filmed it in Santa Clarita.
And it can't be now.
And the reason why they filmed it was because it wasn't as busy and popular, so they could, shut it down to film. They didn't film it in Santa Cruz. They filmed it in Santa Clarita. But in this reality, Santa Clarita is a suburb that's landlocked. It's not a boardwalk town. So the whole thing is messed up for me. Hey, Quantum Effects. Guys, again, in the chat, if you want to see a specific type of Mandela, please drop it in the chat. If I have it, I will cover it. But I am going to look up the Chick-fil-A troll.
Did you just say hi to
Quantum Effects? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was asking you about the flooding there, Ken. I guess you're far enough away from the flooding. Apparently, the whole outback is flooded.
Let me see if I can find this article because it was years ago.
I guess Jackie, yeah, I can ask you about that too. I guess you guys are all far enough away from the outback there. You're not in the flood. Okay.
Jackie is on the East Coast, I believe.
The floods are up north. But it looked devastating, I tell you.
Well, this
Poor
is
animals.
bizarre. I've got an image from a commercial that was on Instagram. But I am looking for the article of the location that opened up. A location opened for a short time. Oh no, don't open YouTube. Oh no. Can you hear me?
Yeah, hear you. What are you saying?
Freaking Google opened up YouTube.
Oh. Well, I thought you. Okay, I thought you were.
I'm looking for the location that opened up as Chick-fil-A the way we remembered it. Pretty much to troll us.
Oh, you mean some Mandela affected people started their own Chick-fil-A, right?
No, they opened up a Chick-fil-A for a short period of time to troll us.
Right. Yes, I meant, yeah.
And I'm trying to find it. This is a very old. We showed it like 5 years ago. So I don't know if I can find it. I'm looking for it. Wait, new food options. We are proud to announce new food options. And they have the Chick-fil-A logo from that article.
Huh.
But the article showed everything with CHIC. And that's what I'm looking for.
Joe. Like I said to the pharmacist, I can take these pills and psychologically tell myself that they work.
I'm looking. I guess I could. You know what I'm going to try doing? I'm going to try searching by the date, time, 2018 to 2021. Huh. It's like this article just disappeared.
No.
I mean, I'm looking, but I see it nowhere.
Oh, I almost messed up. Oh. Wow.
Oh, that didn't sound good.
Oh, it's okay. I just had to bend, reach down, and grab something.
Yeah, I can't find the article anywhere. I did find a couple things to show, but let me try this. Location opens as Chick-fil-A.
I spent lots of money on you guys. Yeah. Okay, you want to go to the next one yet?
Unless you want to read it.
Well, I can read, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, why not? We'll keep these guys activated.
Yes.
What's this? Welcome to Santa Clara. Speaking of the Santa Clara, Carla, what? Same the Carla Clara sign. Okay, that's really confusing, isn't it? On the back of the sign, there was a message written in graffiti. Like capital of the world.
Yeah, they have to fill in the blank.
Yeah. Well, I figured that. They know. They're smart enough. Fill it in. Come on, guys. Somebody. Oh, no.
I can't find this article anywhere.
Oh, that's not cool. Man, their government is so messed up down there. Australia. It's like they're allowed to do any experiment they want on the people. Nobody's answering the question here, though.
I'm doing one last ditch effort and
It's
searching
okay.
for.
The chat's their own thing. They're having fun. They're all on the Chick-fil-A thing still.
That's what I'm checking Brian, because I know we showed it on Brian's show.
Isn't that weird? That stupid new KFC commercial. Have you seen that?
No, I don't watch TV.
Oh, either do I, but I seen it because someone was talking about the commercial and it was on YouTube. Yeah, it's really strange. It's like they're like telling people that you're eating human meat.
Ew.
Yeah, because I think it's a big chicken comes and dips a human into this big vat of gravy, and he comes out all crispy and cooked like a leg of chicken, and yeah.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Yeah, it's just weird. Vampire capital. We got an answer.
Vampire capital. Okay, anyone else?
Oh, there it is. You want? Can we show that commercial? Probably not, right?
Probably not.
But I can. Here you go. I can get it from pushing buttons here. And then you can watch it. Right?
Yep.
Here we go.
I am
There it
there.
is.
I'm still looking, guys.
That's okay. But there it is. There, if you want to see it, it's in the private chat when you want to look at that commercial. What if I could look at it without distributing anything?
Yeah, I can't find it. I'm just gonna send you the stuff I found while we were doing this. So new Chick-fil-A stuff, which we will show after that. Okay, I'm back. Did we get any other answers? Or just the one?
Just one, basically.
Nope, we got murder,
Oh,
vampire.
Okay. Yeah. There we go.
Yep, Chick-fil-A makes no sense now. Absolutely correct. All right, so we have the two answers in the chat. Murder and vampire.
Yeah.
We can go on.
That's it?
Yep. Those are the two answers.
Wow. Okay, next.
Yep.
Oh.
In my past, the graffiti said vampire, but now it says murder, capital of the
weird.
world. Mm-hmm.
Since
Since most were listed, most of the people were listed as missing, not dead, this makes no sense. That's why I don't remember murder. I remember vampire capital of the world. They even say that it's the vampire capital of the world. So murder capital of the world makes no sense to me, and it didn't say murder. It said, see what happens is that the boys are in the car, mom's driving, and Corey Haim turns around and sees that on the billboard, and it was vampire capital of the world.
Well, that would make more sense for the movie, especially, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I've never heard of these people being the murder capital of the world. I always heard of Detroit and Philadelphia. I don't know. I mean, I threw Philadelphia in there, but it was always Detroit, murder capital. Ted Nugent said that way back.
Mm-hmm.
Soylent Green. Yes, hang on, guys. You guys haven't been teased yet. You just know you got something coming.
So this is from CinemaSins again. Santa Carla is a fictional place. It's not fictional anymore. Santa Carla exists. And it's supposed to be similar to the real city of Santa Cruz. But also there is a Santa Clara, California. So I guess the sin is lazy fictional town naming. So mind you, Santa Clara, Santa Clarita, and Santa Clara, Carla, and Clarita are all real places. Or maybe Clarita is not real anymore. Did we say? I can't remember. Also, as mentioned, this movie takes place in Santa Carla, which is a fictional for Santa Cruz, but they didn't bother to swap out the license plates.
Yeah. Hang on, Karen. Hang on. I gotta get another dish. 1 second. What's this? Oh, yeah. Murder capital. I never heard that before in my life. That was the murder capital. Mm-hmm. Never. There we are. The vampire. The vampire capital.
Welcome to Santa Carla, vampire capital of the world. That's the residue. That's a close-up of the body.
Hang on. Hang on, we'll do it here.
West Philadelphia is a rough area. At least it is now.
Yeah, the one part I was looking at, it's like Hastings Street. Absolutely horrible.
Yeah, West Philadelphia is not the place to be.
Yeah, I live on near Hastings Street, and I know I see it myself up there. It reminds, yeah, it's Philadelphia. That one bad part of Philadelphia and Hastings Street are one and the same.
I've never even heard of Hastings Street.
Oh, you haven't? Oh,
no.
Wow. It's all over the internet because it's infamous for its.
Oh, that might not be West Philadelphia. Are you talking about with the zombie people?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not West Philadelphia. That is Kensington, and that's northeast. So it's not northeast Philadelphia is a little north of there, but that's Kensington. Wow. That is it's a very bad neighborhood. It's more North Philadelphia.
Yeah, well, East Hastings Street, you're looking at downtown East Side. It's disgusting. It's just like that.
Climate effects. If you saw Jackie live, you would see that her hair that was more like her old picture did not represent her recently.
Oh, really?
No, that's why when I did my video of the troll, I chose an Australian girl with dark curly hair because that's how Jackie appeared in her lives.
Okay. Okay, bear with me here. Okay, we're showing next slide now.
Yep.
There.
It's more residue, the vampire capital of the world.
Yep.
I'll go back a second.
Okay, no problem. Ooh.
On the bottom, Jamie Gertz was Jamie in my past. Now her name is Jami. The E is gone.
Hang on, it's coming.
So right underneath the bottom, vampire capital of the world, there's Jason Patrick. Now Patrick was always just a C for me. There was no K in his last name. I thought that was weird. That's why I paid attention to that. But below that, Jamie Gertz, she was IE. It wasn't just an I for me.
Huh.
We can go on splatter.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Push button says correct.
Correct.
All right, that's too small for me to read, but I think it says vampire capital of the world and all of them, correct?
Well, it's still the vampire capital of the world, yep.
Yeah, and then the bottom one is Santa Clara vampire capital on the left.
Right, there's a piece of chicken or duck stuck in there. Get it out. Hang on, I'm trying. Does it rip here? Hi guys, I'm trying.
Are they demanding food?
Yeah, I'm opening treats for them. Delectables, squeezable things. They just love them so much. They get so impatient.
Yeah, Lula had one of them earlier today. I hear them. What are you apologizing for? Stop. You're fine.
Hang on. Who's apologizing?
Push in.
Okay, I got it. Okay, there's one of them. One of your cats. One of your cats. Here, Karen, you have the first one. I'm getting your shadow. It's a gurgle, baby. Gurgles. This one here. Oh, here. Okay, that one came up better. Here we are. There you go. Chicken and duck stew. They haven't tried that one before.
Ah. You can at the top it says Santa Carla. That should be a red box, but vampire capital. I'll take it. At the bottom, what does it say? Santa Cruz. And Santa Carla, but it says the vampire capital of the world.
Yeah.
And look, there's Jamie Gertz with an IE.
Is it? Where's that?
Right at the bottom. Jamie Gertz and Jason Patrick.
And Corey Feldman.
I'm Googling it. Maybe the one person just spelled it wrong.
Corey Haim?
No, Jamie Gertz. No, her name is just an I.
Oh, Jamie. Okay. I see Jamie over here. Yeah.
Yeah, Jane. That's how it's spelled. It was spelled in my past. Jamie. Hello, John Thomas.
Oh, you're in.
When we get through this, we have some Chick-fil-A residue that's new.
Which is vampire capital of the world.
Yep. And that's it. Okay, so now you're going to go to Messenger.
Okay.
And guys, this is viewer choice here. If there's something you want to see, drop it in the comments. If I don't have it, I'll try to find something really quick like I did with Chick-fil-A.
Open. Meantime, you can look at that commercial. Can't you? Can you?
No. It'll kick me out of the show.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. Yeah, I keep on forgetting. I got a real computer and you don't. I can do like 5 things at once.
I want to see too, but I'm definitely going to get a copyright if I play that.
What?
The commercial.
Oh yeah, I'm telling you, if you could look, you just watch it for yourself. That's all I'm asking. I'm not asking you to play it on here. Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
But you can do that after too, right?
Yeah, I know. Noise Guru was saying, I want to see.
It's
Oh, Noise Guru. He's doing the donuts now, so I got to do donut now. Please, donut now. Donuts appreciated.
Okay.
Okay, there. I'm the real deal, Chad McNeil. Oh, thank you. Donut capital of the world is this channel right here. Donuts. It's so funny. I will make merch with donuts, don't you worry.
Okay.
I will. So I sent you a couple images on Messenger.
Okay. I see now. I got 4 thing over there.
I'm partial to munchkins. The chocolate ones are very good, but I don't like the chocolate donut. I don't understand.
Hang on 1 second here. I'm just working something out here.
But I do like crawlers. They're good, and I'm not a huge donut fan. Really, I'm not. But I'm not going to turn them down if I have them, you know? But I'm not going to go seek them out.
Oh, okay, where are you at? Okay, there. And we got that. How far back up do I gotta go? What is this one here?
I sent you images of Chick-fil-A.
Okay, that's the alien transmission. This is 4 pictures of Chick-fil-A. Okay.
Yes. Coffee now. Yeah, that's what I do. I need
Coffee and donut now. Present. Share screen. Facebook. Share. Holy shoot, that's small. Can I make it bigger? Yes.
Okay, good. We're going to add you to the stage now. So we have I Can't Be Everyone's Chick-fil-A sauce.
I made it as big as I could make it.
Hey, you can read it just fine. Chick-fil-A, perfect. That's wrong way.
Oh, okay, yep.
So this image in the bottom right-hand corner is from that article. But I can't find that article. And it says that there's going to be new food options at this college coming soon. And it's got Chick-fil-A, the logo that place that was trolling us made.
You. There you are, guys.
That's why the quality is so bad.
Yeah. Okay, next.
Yeah.
What's this?
This is a video, Smokehouse Barbecue and Dragon Fruit Drink at Chick-fil-A.
Yeah.
The way I remember it. The way a lot of us remember it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hello, Grand Tour Richard. It's good to see you.
I guess I did.
And the next one?
And the next one?
Oh, blueberry cake donuts are amazing. I will agree to that one. That's interesting that they're out of French vanilla. That is very interesting. But then again, if it's their most popular flavor, yeah, you'd think they'd order more.
All right. Next one.
Oh, I like the Boston, what's it called? The one with the cream inside, not the whipped cream, the yellow cream. Boston cream donut? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Yeah, I like those too.
So this is from a commercial of some sort on Instagram. Chick-fil-A, right
Yep.
in the middle of the screen. And that's it. That's all
That'd be
I
it.
found trying to find the article.
Well, what's this on there, Angels? What do you?
Yeah, what is this, Angels Don't Fall?
Oh, you dummy. Yep, dummy. Okay, yes.
Oh, it's Angels Don't Fall's channel.
I spilled catnip in a very dangerous spot.
It has been a while, Grand Tour Richard. It is good to see you.
Okay, next.
Yeah, you're I guess showing Angels Don't Fall's video
Okay, and it is where?
in the chat.
I gotta grab it. Move the chat down. Find it.
I will go get that. No, stay. I don't want to leave the studio.
Okay.
They give you a pop-up now saying, "Are you sure you want to leave the studio?" About time.
Oh, really? Gives you a
Yeah.
warning.
Huh?
It gives you a warning.
Yeah, instead of just like people disappearing.
Yeah. You're
Oh,
about to
come
leave.
on. Why can't I forward this?
Copy.
It won't let me click on the link. It just wants to open it. It won't let me forward it. That's amazing.
Okay. Got it. Now what's happening? Angels Don't Fall YouTube. Here we are. I'm already subbed, of course. Well, let's
All right,
just.
Angel Wings, and then I sent you a video from Angel Wings after this one.
Okay, there's no video. It's just the channel. You already said that, right? I think you said that already.
Oh, it's just my channel, yeah. So I sent you a link for, he's out in the middle of the desert right now. Be careful, please.
Yeah. We don't need that then.
Oh, over Palm Springs. Okay, that's not like Death Valley, so that's good.
Okay.
The video that I sent you is from Angel Wings from Push Buttons. Guys, again, it's viewer choice. If you have a Mandela you want to see or a subject of a Mandela you want to see, put it in the chat. I'm hanging in for a little bit longer, not too much longer. I'm trying.
Right.
I'm trying.
Okay.
Well, I don't have a computer to kick. I mean, I do have Jeff's, but I'm not going to do that. And if I try roundhousing anything, I'm going to fall.
Good for you, Ken. All I see is the Angels Don't Fall ones.
No,
Oh,
Angel
right.
Wings. I sent you a link from Push Buttons from Angel Wings in Messenger.
In Messenger, that's the problem. Okay, I'm
Yeah.
looking for it all through chat.
Wait a minute. I'm an idiot. I could put it in the private chat. Hold on.
That's where I thought you were putting it.
There you go. It's in the private chat.
Oh, now that I'm back in Facebook.
Sorry.
Who's the new kid now?
I'm used to having to get links from my phone, which I can't. The iPad has the show, so I can't put it in the private chat. But
Right.
this time I got it from Messenger, so I could put it in the private chat.
What's this picture?
It's from Angels Don't Fall. I don't know. It's
No.
a short. It's a YouTube short.
Oh, apparently, it's photos we've never seen before. Is that right?
Maybe.
I'm just making sure. That's what it said. So I just want to make sure I'm getting the right one here.
I believe you. Do you remember it the way it is now, or do you remember CHIK? Because there are people who also remember CHIK.
Oh, I can't do that. Oh,
We
no.
got you, Angels Don't Fall. We got you.
Okay.
It's a pic of people and the Statue of Liberty says pushing buttons.
Oh, no. Unless it's one of these pics in here, I guess.
Yep, and put you on stage.
There's going to be a whole bunch of pictures, I guess.
Yep. Hit play.
Historic photos you have never seen before.
The intact seal on Tutankhamun's tomb in 1922. It went untouched for 3,424 years. A rare view of the Statue of Liberty from the balcony on its torch. This point of view has been closed since 1916. A Chevrolet Fleetmaster, aka the Woody Wagon.
All right, that's it.
I figured that, yep.
So that was taken from the balcony of the torch.
Yeah.
And they say it was closed since 1916.
Yeah.
Jeff clearly remembers going up the torch. That's crazy.
Huh, yeah. Okay, that's it.
Yep.
That was interesting, though. And not like that's it. Like, yeah, that was
It
good.
is.
Well done. Stop sharing.
Yep.
Back to the studio.
Yep. Thank you, Angel Wings.
Oh, you're more than welcome. Pushing buttons 62.
Angel Wings knows the channel because of pushing buttons. Wait, there's 5 pics in the short?
Uh-oh.
He said that's it. I'm confused. I am confused now.
I'm not special.
He's saying thank you. Aw. No, you're special too, Splatter. Oh, okay. In total, one of the statue. I got you. That's it.
Oh, so we got it.
We got it. So no one wants to see anything? He says, Splatter, you're okay.
Aw, just okay.
If you see any suggestions of things people want to see, let me know. I'm just going to randomly pick something if they don't.
Thank you. Oh, it's Mothman.
Hey, to Mothman.
Aw, that's great. Okay, I guess you're looking for something?
I'm looking for something since no one else is saying nothing.
Yeah, come on, chat. Get with it. I don't know what it is. I don't know what this is. I just put it there because it was stuck.
I got a random folder. And this was a big Mandela for me. So I'm going to get this since no one's given anything. Jackie wants me to cover Chucky. I will get you Chucky. Oh boy, you want to hear my theory? Oh boy.
She loves Chucky.
Alright, I'm going to drop this link first, only because I already have it. Because Splatter didn't tell me Chucky while I was looking at folders. And I'll go get Chucky. And while I look for Chucky, my theory, here we go. So, I believe multiple things are happening at once. I don't think one thing causes the Mandela effect. I could tell you what doesn't cause the Mandela effect in my opinion. In my opinion, I don't believe it's quantum computing. I don't believe it's matrix, glitch, whatever. I don't believe that it's CERN. But I do believe CERN could amplify the Mandela effect. Because when it's on, things get crazier. And when it's off, things still happen, but it's calmer. What I recently saw, now see, unfortunately, my theory, you have to acknowledge that space exists. Whether or not we can get to it is another thing. You gotta, even if you think space is on the other side of the veil, on the other side of a dome, even if you think the earth is flat or round, it does not matter. It could be pear-shaped or square. I don't care. It's regardless of that. They say that a chunk of the Sagittarius arm is missing. That is what science, quotations, says. I believe we were there. Something bad happened. God saved us. You don't have to believe in God. You can believe that this is just the way the world works, the way reality works. But for me, God saved us and moved us to an earlier version of Earth, which is why we're in the Orion arm. And the reason why I believe that is because in the future, we will be back in the Sagittarius arm if you follow the movement of the galaxy. Now, I am of the belief that there may be a dome. I have seen some things that make me think there may be a dome. It's in the Bible that we are under a dome. So, I do believe that.
Lost you.
You lost me?
Yeah, well, Well, you stopped talking suddenly.
Uh-oh, what did I last say?
That you do believe there's a dome.
That is where I stopped. Okay.
Okay.
So like I said, so I believe space could be out there. It's just that we're not supposed to get to it. That is God's realm, in my opinion.
With waters above and waters below.
Right, but the waters doesn't have to mean water. God said water, but it could mean the waters of space. You could have a different meaning for it than the literal meaning. It could be an allegory. Do you understand?
Yeah.
So anyhow, as I was saying, because there's a lot of allegories in the Bible as well.
Oh yeah.
Right. So no one was actually drinking the blood of Christ. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay. So, as I was saying, I believe we were saved and moved to an earlier version of Earth, which explains the Earth Mandela effects that shifting timelines wouldn't. Like South America being below North America. I've actually found images in TV series of South America so far to the right that it's actually off the coast of Florida, which is insane. It's like tilted. More to the right and tilted so that the tip of South America is off the coast of Florida, in between the United States and Africa, which is crazy. I believe that there could have been a North Pole. Maybe in the future the waters recede and there's land, and that's the North Pole. Continents shift, and that could explain why Australia is not the land down under. New Zealand isn't the land down under. South America is currently the land down under, being the closest point to Antarctica. Give me 1 second, I have to cough. Sorry about that.
Wall.
Yes, whatever you want to call it, it's fine with me. So, like I said, the shape of the Earth is irrelevant in this theory. Besides that, it also explains like the sun being white instead of yellow. In the future, the sun will be yellow, a yellow star. When I say our sun is a white star, that does not mean a white dwarf. It's a white star. It's totally different from a white dwarf. So the white sun will become a yellow sun in the future. We have all these different new weather phenomenon.
You don't believe the sun is 93 million miles away, do you?
No, I don't.
Okay, thank you.
I don't believe there's you lost my train of thought. There's all new weather phenomenon that did not exist in my past. There's animals that have come back from extinction. There's animals that we've never seen before, and yes, it could be we just didn't discover them, but some have been discovered where there should have They should have been discovered. There's plant life that was just discovered. I just covered it. This tiny little plant that was in plain sight for everyone, and no one saw it for all this time. That's crazy. Doesn't make any sense.
That little tiny plant?
Yeah, the little tiny one. And so the water is cleaner, the air is cleaner. No one talks about acid rain in the ozone layer. No one. No one talks about that.
No, yeah, because they were just scare tactics, like they use all along.
Oh, that too. That too, yeah. But it could also.
They're still pushing the climate change bullshit.
Yeah, I know. Even though we're the coldest, our planet is the coldest it's been in 4,000 years, according to the Washington Post.
I remember the 70s growing up, and all they were pushing was we're heading into the next Arctic
ice age. Yes.
Ice age, yes.
Yes.
All through the 70s, all they said was we were heading towards the ice age.
But according to science, we are still in an ice age, because if there's glaciers on the planet, we're in an ice age. We are technically still in an ice age, according to science. Anyhow, going back to the theory. I believe God gives us the eyes to see
some of us
the Mandela effects, and that evil is creating them.
Yeah.
Through timeline merging.
But not everybody. The veil is still down for some people.
I agree. But like I said, I believe it's a combination of being on an earlier version of Earth, shifting timelines, and the war, the heavenly war between Jesus
I can go with most of what you're saying, for sure, yeah.
Yeah. I believe it's a combination of multiple things, and that's why we can never find the true answer.
I'm just not too much into the SAG arm and stuff like that.
I got you. But again, if you open your mind to think that it's an allegory, that the waters above the dome is space, that Jesus controls that, and it's inaccessible to us, you could look at it that way. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, the throne of heaven is above on the firmament in the top there, apparently.
Correct. And it could be the waters of heaven. I'm just saying, it's just a different way of looking at things. That's all I'm saying.
The star, the North Star. I always know the name, and right now I just forgot the name of the North Star, damn it. Polaris.
We have a lot of new people in the chat I need to write down.
I think so.
We have Tykes Man and Ryan S. Hello.
Ryan S. Yeah.
I still have to go get Chucky. I'm going to let you read this while I get Chucky, okay?
Yeah, we'll say, Polaris they say that's the throne of God because it never moves and it sits there.
And a lot of people say Polaris is in a different place than they remember it, which is interesting to me, too. Yeah. Guys, what you're looking at is an actual historical photo of the Capitol building. Enjoy. Go ahead, Splatter.
Yep. I have some random questions to ask you. To ask that have been bugging me. Things that may not or may be Mandela's. Question 1. If you had to guess, or if you just know, what color or material are most historical DC? Buildings and roofs. Buildings like the Capitol, the Library of Congress, and the Senate offices. Okay,
so while they're answering this, I have a question for Jackie. So the first 2 folders that I covered Chucky was before presentations. It's just images. Just random images that I talked about and said what was wrong for me. And those are from, let me see, May 19th, 2019. And, hold on. Shoot. 1 second.
Oh.
And the other one was shortly after that, because one was EP Live 5 and one was LEP 6. So May 19th and May 29th, 2019. I covered Chucky twice in 10 days. But then I have a presentation. So I think we're just going to do the presentation. Because I pretty much consolidated everything with graphics, and the graphics took forever to do. So we're just going to do the presentation on Chucky,
Oh,
which I'm going to put in the chat
Marble.
after this one. What answers are we getting in the chat for this one, though?
Flesh, marble, marble,
When you say
marble.
marble, I'm asking for a color. Marble comes in many colors.
That's what the answers are. I'm just
No,
reading the answers.
I know. I'm saying to them, when they say marble, what color marble?
Oh, yeah. Grayish. White for me.
Grayish white. See, this is what I was looking for. Colors like this.
White maybe. White marble. Rayus.
White marble caused White House. Yes, the logic is there. Ryan S. says white. We can continue.
Ken's in Australia. He has no clue.
Because after Chucky, guys, we are going to have to call it a night. I am not feeling well. I'm
Uh-oh.
It was hard for me to do tonight, and I should be okay by Friday.
Okay, get the next question then.
Mm-hmm. Okay. We have seen the roofs of these buildings in movies, TV shows, and even on the news. I would have said white or gray, which is what the chat said. Like these DC buildings above. But you're looking at the United States Supreme Court, not the White House.
Right.
You can continue.
Oh.
But they are the same color as the Statue of Liberty because the roofs are made of copper. Do you remember this? Do you remember blue roofs, green roofs, because they're made of copper? I do not. This looks crazy to me. Almost all of Washington looks like this from the air.
You like that, Karen?
For those of you that are new or watching on X or Rumble, if you would like to donate to help out with cigarettes and coffee so I don't feel so crappy, links are in my description. And on X, there's a link on my profile. And I had to think about that. Where is it? It's on the profile. Like, even from the front, you can see the blue-green roof. And I do not recall this at all. This looks so wrong to me. Hey, Bomber. It is a patina, but it was white marble for me. I could go with black or white, but not this. I don't remember bronze roofs on these buildings. No copper roofs that I can recall, says Dragons and Dragonfly. Not a thing, says In My World. Good to see you, Bomber. How's Lovey Love doing? I have not seen Lovey Love in a long time. These are some aerial views of Washington, D.C., and you can just see green roofs everywhere.
Yeah, it just shows that we just found these buildings. We didn't build them.
Oh, and by the way, the Jefferson Dome is 23 karat gold. The dome is 23 karat gold. Like, that's insane to me.
That's a lot of weight.
It's also soft. Like,
yeah.
Wouldn't it be all dented up? Just from, like, storms and stuff?
Birds would scratch it off every time they landed on it.
Yeah, also this is probably just info I never knew, but the dome of the Jefferson building was once gilded in 23 karat gold. Excuse me. Sorry.
Then what happened to the gold?
They probably replaced it with bronze. But I can say I have never seen artwork depicting this until now.
Yeah. And like I said, I went back to my original. That would be really heavy if that was all gold. I mean, that's a lot. That's yeah.
I know you didn't, Bomber. It's all good. I knew you were saying patina is the green part. I got you. You don't have to say that. You're good. For not feeling good, you still sound like $1,000,000. That's because I put on my show voice. Oh God, Joey will tell you. I'm like, I don't sound this great when I'm not on air. I'm trying.
I've heard of non-show voice people.
Thank you, Bomber. Bomber says, hope you're well and Splatter too.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm just trying to like put it to the back of my head, right? You know.
Oh, I hope that Lovey Love is well. If you talk to Lovey Love, let her know I'm thinking about her and I hope she's doing well. Please. Same here. I didn't even this was a surprise show. I didn't expect to come on. Question 2. I randomly asked this before, but which do you remember for the name of this building? The Empire State Building or Empire State Building? Do you remember the or no the?
That's such a nitpicky question.
It's really not for me. I've been there. I've seen it carved into the wall.
Okay, yeah, that's right. I think I was there, but I was in my mother's arms as a newborn infant.
Yeah, you would not have remembered.
I would not have remembered, no.
Okay, so we have the for pushing buttons, the Empire State Building for dragons and dragonflies. Yeah, sure, please send it to me.
What?
Quantum Effects made a mock-up of Fruit of the Loom, 1978 cornucopia. Send it to me, sandydivamandelaeffects@gmail.com, and we will show it. The Empire State Building for dragons and dragonflies.
Right.
The for Noise Guru. No the for In My World. The for Chicago. I think no the for Ryu. The for Everjosh. The for Quantum Effects. The does have it, but there are many that say no the. And it is no the. We can go on.
Okay.
It just says Empire State. The building isn't even there. Do you remember just saying Empire State on the building? Because that's wrong for me.
Yeah.
I remember the Empire State Building. I don't remember Empire State.
Yeah, that's kind of a weird word too, though. Building. I mean, it's already built. They're in it. How can it be a building?
Well, wait, hold on. On like maps and stuff, it says Empire State Building on the maps, but on the building itself, it just says Empire State. There is another sign though that does say building, I think. If we go on.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Also,
ready?
No. Also, those I don't remember those red and blue frames around the windows at all. Like even from me making the presentation.
Oh, okay.
That looks so weird. At the top, at the bottom. The bottom is red, the top is blue and red.
Yeah.
That's weird. Very, very weird. You guys remember that? Because I don't even remember it in my presentation. Sounds good, Quantum Effects.
That's right. Yeah, all the airships that used to run around when they have free energy and stuff. Yeah.
Let's make sure building is still on this, because I've been right. It was the Empire State Building in my past, but it's always been Empire State Building. I don't see building anywhere. Let's check.
Next? Should we go next one? Or?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What's this? Oh, there it says on the blueprints.
Yeah, Empire State Building. But I didn't see it carved. All I saw was Empire State.
It should be built though, because it's not building. They built it.
Yeah. Okay, we can go on.
That's the other one that bugs me is apartments. Why do they call them apartments if they're all pushed together?
Now look, you see it? The Empire State Building? That's how I remember it carved. Right there.
Over
Right
here.
there. That is how I remember it carved on the building. It's not on the building. And on the side, it says the Empire State Building on the top, but then next to it says Empire State Building, no the. And that's the official website of the Empire State Building. Their Facebook page. The Empire State Building. Billboard. The Empire State Building. Tourist brochure.
What's this? Is it
That's a billboard.
the awning or a billboard?
It says the Empire State Rebuilding.
Oh yeah. Oh, it does. It does.
Le Empire is the Empire State Building. The Empire State Building on the blueprints. Or whatever that is.
Yeah.
Chart. Whatever it is, it's old.
1831.
Yeah. Established 1831.
Yeah.
Case study, the Empire State Building.
What?
Okay, I'll look for it. Hey, Rodney.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention Rodney Letterman's here.
Rodney Letterman, got him. Question 3. Are any of you familiar, this is off topic, are any of you familiar with the YouTube channel Don't Walk, Run Productions? I ask because their merch has been Mandelaed. What color is the clown's hair? On the left is a clown. On the right is the world. His t-shirts are Clown World. What color is the hair of the clown? Now, mind you, this is supposed to be the emojis. Don't look at your emojis because they may be misleading. It is misleading. The clown emoji is misleading. Do not look at it.
I'm with Pushing. I'm guessing red. My mind is saying blue, but I'm saying red.
Are you familiar with the channel?
No.
Interesting.
I'm just
Ryu
guessing
says green.
out of the blue.
Red, I don't know. It's the Chicago Cubby Bear.
Like I said, my brain works weird. I get these flashes of things.
Chicago Cubby Bear is the same splatter. Chicago Cubby Bear, are you familiar with the channel? Yes or no?
Doesn't seem like it. He said, no, I don't think so. No, yeah, same here. No.
That's so weird. I'm thinking of Krusty the Clown. So green, says Ryu. No idea, says Dragons and Dragonflies. Okay, here's the thing. It's strange that both of you don't know the channel, but you said you had blue in your head, but you're guessing red. Because I remember it red. Next slide. I have no way to prove this. The hair was red in my past. I made this. I mocked this up with the real emojis. It was the standard clown emoji, which Apple is removing. And there are plenty designs identical to my memory on this is actually merch on other websites.
Oh, okay.
Like other people selling it with the red hair like I remember, but not his. It's blue. And it's weird you guys said blue and you don't even know the channel.
That's
Next
weird,
slide.
yeah. There we are.
Very weird. It looks too blue. This is wrong. That's wrong. It wasn't like that. And if you like conservative politics with a funny spin, I recommend the channel. He's very good. Just saying.
Oh, uh-oh. Jackie's going to go AI on us.
I will definitely check when I can't sleep, Jackie. Thank you.
Huh. Interesting. Very interesting.
You know my thumbnail style. If you want to make a couple thumbnails and send them my way, you're welcome to. Just make sure there's no moon in the sky, because the moon and the moon logo just doesn't look right. Last question. I did say this was a random folder, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Which decade do you remember Powerade being first sold? While you do that, I need you to look for answers, please, Splatter. I'm going to go
Okay.
get the email from Quantum Effects.
Okay, yeah. I haven't seen any yet. 2010s, that's what I was thinking.
I don't see it.
I think 90s maybe myself. I'm thinking. I don't know.
Quantum, check your outbox. I did not get it. The last thing I got was from Propagate at 1:45 a.m. It's 3:35 a.m., so I did not get anything.
There are two answers. That's it.
2010s, 2000s.
Yeah.
You guys, you are allowed to guess. You don't have to know. 90s, I think, says Ken.
Yeah, I'm guessing 90s, the same as Ken. I already said that to you, I believe it.
Yeah, I'm not going to ask you for a specific year. That's just, I don't expect anyone to know a specific year unless you have an anchor memory.
Exactly.
If you have an anchor memory, feel free to give a specific year, but I figured it's easier just to give me a decade. 90s, but only a guess is dragons and dragonflies. That's fine. Guesses are fine.
Yeah, I'm guessing 90s. I'm going to stay with my guess. How wrong are we?
Give me a minute. I'm checking my spam folder. Nope, nothing from you. I only have one thing in spam, and it's definitely not you. Okay. Never heard of it before 2012, says Quantum Effects. 2000s, I guess, says Ryu. In my world, says never.
When did Gatorade's thing run out?
Well, that's an issue too. All right, let's go on. Let's show them why I think this could be a time Mandela. It is possible that it wasn't sold in my region. Maybe. I don't know. But I have no memory of the logo prior to the mid-90s. For me, it was the 1990s. I do not remember Powerade being a Gatorade-like option until I went to college in 1995. I do have an anchor memory. I first saw Powerade at college. And check out the RA merging in Powerade on this very old logo. RA.
Yep.
Sun God. Don't like it. Next. This is a duplicate slide, just showing you a different image. Also, the RA is merged and the OW is merged.
The word there. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so go on. Regardless of the decade you remember, do you remember the green and red runner logos? I have no memory of these. I don't remember the runner logo. Does anyone remember this runner logo?
No, that's before my time as well.
Can you zoom in on the right-hand picture? I'm sure I tell us on the next slide. The bottom right, underneath the hat. 1989 to 92 was that logo. Oh, I'm sorry, 1989 to 1995. So when I first saw it, it should have had this logo. I remember the blue one with the black on the bottom left.
Yeah. That's what I remember.
Yeah, I have no memory of this guy running. Or falling. He looks like he's falling.
Yeah. He's crawling.
Crawling. Okay, let's go to the next one. So what do you think? Are any of these different from your memory? Could any of, like, look at that model of the Capitol building.
What's the
I
model?
found it with white on top
Oh, right there, yeah.
on a postcard. A postcard drew it like I remembered. Isn't that awesome?
Yeah.
But no, it looks like the bottom. So for those of you not affected by it, you can see my memory versus the actual, what it actually looks like. So bottom is
Leave a UFO
current.
crashed into it here.
Yes, I know. That was actually I think it was a cake replica of.
Oh, here too. I didn't see this one. That's crazy.
Yeah, there's two of them. Of oh God, what is it? The Simpsons. And then the top. Wait. Oh, you can't see the top of it because the statue is an issue for me too. But that is how I remember the tops of the buildings, right there. And now all of Washington is blue. It's crazy. I am going to check the email again.
Junior Games.
Wait, I got it. Are you serious? Hold up. Look, Quantum, I am not going to say. Are you related to Suso? Quantum? It did go through. Are you related to Suso? I'm just curious. I'm not going to tell people why I think that. I'm just asking.
Aw.
Hey, Joner Games.
I want to know why.
No, because I do not.
That's my
I get it. I get it. I get it. That's why I'm asking if you're related. That's all. Who's Suso?
I wish you would
I'll
join
email
our
you
show.
back. I will email you back. Hold on. Who is Suso? Suso is another name I won't divulge online, so I'm going to just send you a picture from my messenger.
I like Suso. We get along so well.
But Suso has been on my show. I've known Suso about 8 years now, 7 years. He's also on Scarab Performance. I will reply after I save your images, which are excellent. Good job. I will. I am sending them straight to you, Splatter. There's two of them, like in different directions, because people remember them in different directions.
Okay.
Then I will email you back Quantum Effects with private information.
Yeah, I remember the bottom one, never the top one. The top one looks weird to me.
And Suso has been on Hero as well, but he's also been on Boston Ray.
What the hell happened?
But he is on Scarab Performance now, which is probably why he doesn't come on our show anymore. Okay, I replied to your email, so you can go check and stop. See. But these two images come from Quantum Effects, and then we're gonna get to Chucky, Jackie. I didn't forget you.
Okay.
He has the presentation for Chucky,
Oh.
but we're gonna show these two pictures first that Quantum Effects drew.
Yeah, I like him, but I've never seen the cornucopia face that direction. It's always been the other way for me.
Yeah, but you have two pictures. The other one's the other way.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying this one here just looks weird to me because I've never seen it that way.
Now, for me, that's too colorful.
Only this way.
Or for me, it's the brown leaves that are an issue. I don't remember brown leaves. I think they were green for me. Which is why the color stands out so much.
There it is right there. That's the one.
But the cornucopia, Looks good. The fruit looks good.
Oh, it looks great. Yeah.
Yep. Excellent. Excellent job.
But the cornucopia on the other side, that just doesn't look right to me.
He might be a cousin. Quantum Effects, I'm going to share something else private with you.
Yeah, that's not a very popular name as far as I know.
That's what I'm saying. I'll explain it to you later, Splatter.
Okay. Oh yeah, I'm on your show quite often, and you can.
Because that would be super cool if we have two related people who didn't know each other and found each other through the Mandela effect.
Yeah.
How cool would that be? Like if I could get them together on a show, that'd be awesome.
Algorithm.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Yep. I don't know algorithm. That's interesting. Oh, stop it, Noise Guru. I hate my voice. Everybody hates their own voice. I'm
Yes,
telling you.
it's true. Yes, it's true. I hear myself on there, and oh man, I hate that. But
And it's all because we hear our voices differently than other people hear it.
yeah, we must.
Now, if
You know,
any were hereditary, my whole family would be affected, and none of them are. My mom resists it. My sister hates it. She sends me stuff like, "Is this what you believe?" And I'm like, "No." And she's like, "Good, because that's just nuts."
what's this?
Sends me such crazy stuff, and then they think I'm crazy.
Okay, here we go. We got Chucky. I
We
found
got
him.
Chucky for Jackie. And after Chucky, we're calling it a night because I have to, guys. I'm sorry. We will be back. Maybe Friday we'll do an open panel. And then we'll have the regularly scheduled broadcast. Can't even talk.
Yeah, that's what I was told I sound like Garfield.
Yes, I can hear it. Oh, I love Garfield.
When I played Xbox, everybody thought I was Garfield. Like I got that from everybody on there. It was hilarious.
You should totally go in there. Of course, I was the voice of Garfield. Yes, you should say.
Yeah.
I love it. I love Garfield.
Yeah, just clicked on you now that I just said it.
Yeah. So, guys, this is for Jackie. We are doing Chucky. Over the years, I've covered several Mandelas to Chucky from the Child's Play franchise. From his clothes to his knife and shoes. I will quickly recap those Mandelas, but we're talking about the new ones. Rewind number 1. Which overalls do you remember? Plain or decorated? Left or right? In the chat. Joner Games, thank you for just saying hi. I appreciate it. I know the time is very early in the morning, or very late, depending on where you are. I appreciate you being here even for 2 minutes. It's okay, Rodney. You saw commercials, though. Even if you want to guess, you can just put a question mark. Just put a question mark if you're not sure.
Hey, give a thumbs up, everybody.
Yes, please. Thumbs up the video before you go. 53 are watching.
Yeah, we only
Push a
got
button
10
says
thumbs
left.
up.
Quantum Effect says left.
Oh, we have 39 now. Okay, I just refreshed. Now we have 39 thumbs up.
Wow. Are you talking to me or Splatter?
What?
Your voice sounds like a combination of Fergie and Jesus. That's a combo. That is a combo.
Who and Jesus? Oh, Fergie.
Quantum sent me an email. Give me a minute.
I don't know. That couldn't be me. How can I sound like Fergie?
I will definitely check.
And no,
I will
no,
check
not
and
Jesus,
I will check
sorry.
and update you, Quantum.
Jesus could sound like this man. Hey, be saved. Oh.
Chicago Cubby Bears is left. Left 100% for Jackie. Friday the 13th is gory. I agree. Why, thank you, Jackie. Hot and feminine smoker voice is all that comes to mind. But guess what? My voice isn't like this from smoking. It's because they scarred my vocal cords when I was in the hospital for cancer.
Oh yeah.
They
And
put
then
in.
now you have the hot feminine smoker voice.
Yeah, I lost my singing voice because of it. I can sing deep and I can sing high, but in the middle, nothing comes out because of the scar tissue. So what happened is I needed an NG tube. That's a tube that goes up your nose to your stomach because my, how do I say this nicely? My, I'm just gonna say my intestines didn't wake up from surgery, so I had a pseudo blockage, meaning there was no blockage, they just weren't moving, they were sleeping. So that's what gave me pneumonia. I had aspiration pneumonia in the hospital because they gave me fluids and they came right back up. So like totally like The Exorcist, like so much so that I couldn't breathe, and finally had to breathe and breathed it in my lungs, which gave me pneumonia. So they took it out too soon and they let a student do it the second time. The first time it was in down my throat, down my nose, up my nose and down my throat. I didn't feel it at all. Couldn't even, like, I was fine with it. The second time, it bothered me from the second they put it in there and it hurt going in. And they scarred my vocal cords. So that's why my voice is like this.
What the heck's a Magog?
It may be horrible, Jackie, but I look at it like this. Those people saved my life.
Whoa.
So, what am I going to do?
Swearing in the chat.
Yeah, I know. Okay, so we can go on to the next one because there's more questions. We have more questions.
Don't attack that area.
Do you like my drawing? Like, I drew all that. It's horrible. I didn't draw Chucky. I'm talking about I drew, like, the Mandelas. So, okay, I don't know why they're both here. It's a duplicate slide. That's the one I'm looking for. Rewind number 2. Which shirt color do you remember? And if you remember more than one, feel free. But we're going to call this 1, 2, 3, and 4. So 1 in the top left, 2 in the top right, 3 in the bottom left, 4 in the bottom right. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Bottom right for Chicago Cubby Bear. Playing for Mustard Seed of Faith for the first question.
Top left.
Top left for Mustard Seed of Faith.
No.
1, 4. That's a big difference, 1 to 4. Big difference, guys. Upper right for Ryu Gaming. So number 2 for Ryu. And we have all 3 answers in the chat, with Pike's Man coming in with number 3. Noise Guru and Quantum Effects both say 1. So right now the ones have it, but you see the Mandela problem.
No, I like number 4.
We have all 4 memories in the chat. I don't recall yelling him, says Ryu.
I don't know. I'm just trying to make a guess. Sorry.
No, you're okay. In my world, it says 4.
Maybe 3.
1 for Pushing. 1 for Rodney. I remember 4 a little as well. And here's the issue with Mandelas that happened years ago in media that you see year after year after year. You take the update because you've seen the new version over and over and over again. You're more likely to retain your memory if you don't see something for a long time. So,
No.
what are you saying no about?
I'm saying no about Jackie, what she's saying over here. No stripes. It was plain. No, he had stripes, obviously.
No, I do remember stripes, but I
Yeah.
believe you. If it was plain for you, I understand. One was Freddie. He borrowed his sweater. No, Freddie for me had green and red.
Yes, it was green and red. I wore that one Halloween. I was dressed up as Freddy one time long ago. Long ago.
Mustard, he said. I think he killed him for it.
Back in the 90s.
He had no stripes or Jackie. Okay. What year did the Monopoly guy lose his monocle for you guys?
Good question.
2016.
And what is Magog? I just know that it's in the Bible, Gog and Magog.
Magog? I say Magog. And the reason why I say Magog is there's a YouTube channel with Magog.
Yeah, that's what they're asking. Someone thinks I'm the voice of Magog.
No. Oh my gosh, but you know what I found? I realized I was watching. Guys, listen to this. This is off topic. In a good way. Singe Man reminds me of Garth from Wayne's World. in the best way possible. Like the hair and everything. He reminds me of Garth.
Who does?
Singe Man.
Oh, okay.
I just want to share that.
I like Singe Man. He looks like a really funny person. Good
Yes, that's what I'm saying. In the best way possible, he reminds me of Garth.
Well, he'd understand anyway. He's got that humor. I know he would. I don't know him, but I'm sure he would.
No, the guy were on Magog. I'm confused. Magog is a channel where a guy dresses up as like a druid or something.
Oh, really? Oh, I wouldn't do that. No.
Yeah, hold on for a minute. I'm gonna actually get a picture of it. I'm gonna find it. I've not watched that channel in years.
Yeah, we know Ryu. We were talking about that earlier.
I don't even know if they still do stuff.
Yeah, Val Kilmer's gone.
And I'm afraid that his cancer may have come back.
Well, it was his time to go.
Wicked Guild, they changed their name. He still dresses it, but his channel used to be Magog. All right, so let me go to oldest and see if Magog bears arms. Okay, I'm not crazy here, but it's called Wicked Guild now. And I'll show you some pictures of The Legend of Magog. That was the name of his channel. He used to talk about another conservative YouTube channel, but like back when it was like, were you guys around in like the okay, hold on. Let me try to think of some channels. Were you guys around in the time of like Shoe on Head, Andy Worski, Blair White, the Amazing Atheist, who was left wing? I know that, but he was part of that group. Oh, what was another one? Sargon of Akkad, Bearing. There was just a group of conservative YouTubers around they're the ones that opened my eyes to the whole left, right. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I voted for Hillary Clinton. I voted for Hillary Clinton. I voted for Hillary Clinton. and then a week later regretted it.
Oh, I would hope so, man. Why would you? She's killed more people
I'm
than
telling you, I lived in Philly. I grew up in a Democrat area with Democrat family members.
Oh man.
So, you know what I'm saying? Like, it was in like this echo chamber where, oh my God, Trump is horrible. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah, that's weird though. I live in a Democrat neighborhood as well, but I've never been. I've always been conservative. Always.
but I wasn't a lefty. You know what I'm saying? I was just your standard Democrat. You know what I'm saying? Like, I wasn't
Yeah,
like
there's a difference.
I wasn't
Yeah.
like a social justice warrior. There you go. It was back in the social justice warrior days.
Yeah.
This guy talked about those things. Undoomed was another one. Excellent. He's in Hollywood. Undoomed used to make great content about social justice warriors. But he stopped. There was also another one, an Australian guy. Shoot. I'll think of him. But anyway, they used like 3D animation, and I can't think of his name, but there was like a group, and they're the ones that woke me up to what was, you know, like Benghazi and Pizzagate and stuff like that, and I'm like, oh my gosh. And then a week later, I regretted voting for Hillary, and thank God
It didn't
that
happen.
enough people did not vote her in.
Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah, I know. So can you believe that me, was a Democrat?
Yeah, it's hard to believe. Yeah.
I know, it is hard to believe. That's why I believe people can change their views.
Yeah, if they let them. Yeah, yeah.
Because I 180, total 180 for me.
Yeah. I wish my city and province would, because they always vote wrong. My city and my province. But
Tykes Man says, I'm from New York and never liked Trump until he became president. And he was very likable after and honest.
he's a good president. He did all the right stuff, even with the wrong people underneath him.
Mm-hmm.
Working with him, whatever, you know.
My whole family is from Philly and Jersey, and they can't stand liberals. You'd be surprised. Armored Skeptic, that was one of them. Yes, thank you. Thank you. There was also no bullshit.
Yeah.
No bullshit. And then, oh, and one of them I used to watch, Tyler, but I forget what his name was. Now he's Prince Tyler. He follows me. I used to watch his videos too. And there was also some black guy. Oh my God, there's so many that I used to watch. They all woke me up to it.
That's good.
Yep.
I was politicalized as a young
and there were
child.
There were two. Wait a minute. There were two that I used to watch that went from conservative to full-on social justice warrior. You ready? Here they are. Chris Reagan and he's got short brown hair. What happened is he married a liberal. He got a liberal pregnant and married her. Hunter Avalone. Hunter Avalone was a huge conservative YouTuber. He even came to Philly during a protest. It was a wow, my brain's not working. Who were the bad guys who wore masks? Help me here.
Banditos?
At protests. Huh?
Oh, I had it and I lost it. Oh. BLM? Antifa?
Antifa. Yeah. Thank you. Yes. Antifa. So there was a big Antifa rally here in Philly. And that was the last thing he did that was conservative. And then he went full lefty. He's a social justice warrior now.
Oh, no.
And it's insane. And also Chris Reagan. Don't know what happened to them. I don't. Here's the thing. I am so confused because the left has gone so far on the deep end. I don't understand how anyone can go from conservative to liberal now.
No.
I don't understand it.
No, I don't. No, I can never see that, but I can see the other way around because they wake up and they give their head a shake. Like, what the hell?
Mhm.
What was I thinking?
Wow, we just had 60 people watching. I think that's a record.
Right on.
We're down to 57 now, but we just had 60 people watching.
Yeah, it was
Because I said something, of course.
41 on YouTube.
That's what I'm saying. I want to say thank you to my people on X and my
Yeah.
people on Rumble because you are padding these numbers nicely. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah.
Chaz was a good one. Yes, that was a good one. That was insane.
Well, this
Insanity.
coming election, my province doesn't have a chance to vote for the New Democratic Party this time because they're bankrupt.
Splatter, I'm sending you pictures to show after the presentation.
Okay.
It's of that Magog, the Legend
Okay.
of Magog channel, just so people can see
Yeah. I'm just
what
curious.
Magog is, because
I
that's
just
the
hope
start.
Oh, sorry.
The whole conversation started from that.
Yeah. Yeah. I just hope my province doesn't vote liberal. I mean, that's just so stupid if they do.
My sister tried to convince me to vote for Kamala,
Oh.
and I said, Patty, I cannot vote for a Marxist, and she is a Marxist, and I can't.
Oh yeah, she even used Marxist rhetoric.
She was a Marxist. My sister is one of those people who was a conservative. She was registered Republican in high school and now votes Democrat. And I blame her husband.
Oh, Canada has to go conservative this time, or we're screwed. Because that Mark Carnage is like no good for nobody.
And then there are people who claim they voted for Trump and then we're like, standing for Kamala. And I'm like, you didn't vote for Trump. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. That's funny. All right. We're going to the next question. We've been on this one too long. Do you like my drawing? I drew all of that. That was a pain in my ass. Just wanted to say, that took a lot of work right here. This
You
drawing
drew the
took a
colored
lot
shirt?
of work. Huh?
You drew all the colored shirts?
I drew all the shirts. That was a lot of work.
So it's a good thing we spent time on here. A lot of people have seen this for a long time now, Sandy. Here we go.
Okay. In my past, the overalls were plain, and he had a simple blue-red stripe pattern. But now all shirts except number 1 are in the movies. So go back a slide. 2, 3, and 4 are all in the movies.
Not this one. Weird.
Bomber says left for Chucky's overalls.
Back here.
Yes, Bomber just caught up. That's why. Okay, next. Next. Number 2 is the original shirt now. That's why I'm showing it. So that is the original shirt, and all that crap is on his overalls. Also, I do not recall the red soles on the shoes. They were just normal white soles. I found a little boy dressed exactly how I remember with the red and the blue. You're going to see with number 1. All right, go on. I also remember the bottom of his shoes being plain white sneaker, but now they are good guys patterned red. Which do you remember? Because if I saw that, I would have been like, what's he wearing, Louis Vuitton sneakers? But no. Louis Vuitton, excuse me, I said it wrong. White sole, totally true, says Tykesman. Louis Vuitton sneakers, look, see? That's what Noise Guru said.
Yeah. That's what I was looking at. I thought you were getting that from there.
Oh no, I wasn't even looking at the chat. Rainbow Bright, you got it. It's good. White says Tykes Man, yeah. Not red. Not red at all. We can continue.
What is that?
I honestly cannot remember who found the knife Mandela, but it went from a normal knife to this weird red pattern with like this sperm horned snake thing on it.
Or a wrench?
That's his knife.
Looks like a wrench end down here.
Or horns. Either way.
Mouth wide open, or a wrench.
Either way, it was a regular knife for me. It wasn't red like that, and I don't know who found it. It's been so long.
Oh.
That could be true, Tykes, but it was always red. Regular knife for pushing buttons. All right, we can go on. First new Mandela was found by Teresa Lynch. In a few scenes, including the trailer, there's a weird shiny white patch on his chest that we do not remember. Do you remember this? No, we do not. We do not at all. And there's a pocket underneath of it. I do remember the pocket. Jackie does not remember the pocket.
I remember pocket.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bob the Builder Chucky. That's right, yeah.
Mm-hmm. There is pink in those stripes. I can't get over that. That's no. Gender bender Chucky. No, really, it is. He's looking like a girl. We're going to get to it.
Oh, no.
All right, so this is the same words, but here's the scene from the movie. You can see it in the bottom left-hand corner, the white satiny patch. It's in this scene, and there's a close-up of it in the movie. And check it out. Look at the nails. 1, 2, 3, 6. Looks like VI.
Yeah.
It looks like IIL 50. So 2050.
Oh, no, look at evil.
Evil. Oh, wow, I do see evil. Good job. That I don't remember either. That looks new to me.
Yeah, that's weird. Yeah. But yeah. I see the evil in there.
I see the evil in there too.
Wow.
The next two Mandelas I found, I need to ask in a row before I show images. Yes or no, do you remember Chucky's hair being this full?
Oh, yeah.
I don't. You're going to see why in a minute. That's not the real doll. That's like a toy.
Next one? What the hell?
I believe you, Jackie, but for me, he always had a pocket.
Yeah, he always had a pocket. Yeah.
Okay, so guys.
Yeah.
Guys, 1, 2, or 3. Do you remember he had no freckles, barely there freckles, or clearly he had freckles? So 1 is no freckles, 2 is barely, and 3 is clear as day freckles.
Oh, I want it.
You just went up 2 slides.
Yeah, I know. I did it by accident.
Jackie, no, I remember us talking about it. I thought you meant that white patchy thing.
My finger twitched.
The satin patch that I just showed. That's what I thought you were talking about.
Did your finger ever twitched?
Yeah. Pushing buttons is 2. 3 for Noise Guru. 2 for Chicago Cubby Bear. Jackie, yes, I remember plain overalls. I absolutely do. For the pattern. I don't remember the hammers and the hats and stuff like that on the overalls.
But there was a pocket.
Yeah, there was a little pocket in the front. Or it could have been a fake pocket. Either way, it looked like a pocket in the front for me.
Yep.
But, Jackie, Do you remember the freckles? 3 or 4 for the shirts for Bomber. Not for me. For you. When I said plain, that didn't mean no pocket. I meant no pattern on it.
Yeah, I knew. That makes sense, yeah.
No freckles for Jackie.
I don't know.
Okay, Bomber does not remember the bottom of the shoes being red. 3, you do remember the freckles for In My World. Yeah, I think we just misunderstood each other. That's all. All right, we can go on.
Okay. Did we get enough answers? Oh, yeah, I guess we did. Okay. Oh, yeah.
All right, guys, I want you to look at the freckles in the eyebrows because I can't. I honestly can't. His hair was not as full as this, like big feathery hair. Absolutely not. Or this long in my past. And he had no freckles for me, unless they were so barely there that I didn't notice, but they are clear as day and look ridiculous to me. Can we zoom in on his face, his eye? Like, look at this. Stop it. Absolutely not. That looks ridiculous to me. That looks so ridiculous, I can't. Okay? And he's got black eyeliner inside the eye.
His eyes, it totally reminds me of Clockwork Orange.
It does. I agree. I don't remember the black eyeliner either. That is new. I don't think I mentioned that. Hey, Neo Freak.
We just looked at the middle of his face. What's up?
Keep going.
Yep. What the heck?
His freckles are many and so pronounced, and his hair so long and full that people are making him a girl. Look at this. They're making him, he looks like a girl. I can't. The original doll is much more feminine looking than I remember.
No, that's not
as well.
Right. No.
I do not remember this. The drawn on eyebrows, heck no. The freckles, heck no. This is the good guys doll.
He doesn't.
And good guys is written in neon freaking pink. Can you zoom in on the bottom right, like the side, the one, like the bottom? It's written in neon pink. That was written in red before.
That is not.
Because again, there was no neon pink in the shirt. It was. That's wrong. Oh my God, it's so wrong. I can't.
Oh, that is totally wrong. That's not Chucky.
That's not Chucky. It is Chucky now.
Oh.
All right, we can go on. I covered Raggedy Ann a long time ago. Before presentation. Raggedy Ann and Andy.
That's not Chucky.
It is Chucky now. Look at his hair. I don't remember it that long and full. It was like scraggly.
That's better.
Okay, we can go on. So this is Red Slides. This is not my memory. Look at him in the bottom left. I cannot.
That's what I was looking. He looks like a British version or something. I don't know.
But that is him in one of the movies. And zoom in on the bottom left, please.
This one?
Yeah, down. Go down.
Oh. In red?
That's weird. There's like an X. I don't remember the X with the hatchets. That's weird. I don't know. It's just weird.
Yeah, whatever these things. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, we can go on. So again, these are scenes from movies. One, the top left, is a toy. And then the drawing on the top right. With the red eyes in the center. But it's the point that they're showing you the freckles and the eyebrows that I can't.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
I don't think I remember the cleft chin either. Jackie, do you remember the cleft chin, the line in the chin? Oh, he never had a bum chin, Jackie says. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't. I agree. Because his face did change over the course of the films, like when he got damaged.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
But the bottom right looks like, and the bottom ones I have green because it looks like real eyebrows, and I don't see any freckles.
That's same as up here.
Yeah.
I'm getting all confused in this Chucky guy now.
There's different Chuckies.
Yeah, oh yeah, I knew if each movie had a different Chucky in it. I knew that much.
Look at the little boy in the top left.
Yeah.
Zoom in. Look at the colors. Look at the colors of his shirt. Look at the doll on the right. The colors of the shirt. Look at there's nothing on the overalls. There's just the pocket. No patch. No crazy things pattern on it. It's just like acid wash jeans.
Yeah, there's a weird pattern on it.
It's supposed to be acid wash jeans. That's why. The pattern is acid wash.
Oh, okay.
The bottom left, the colors, I'm okay with red, green, blue. That's fine. But notice there's no pattern on the thing. The knife is white. No pattern on the thing. All red shirt. Jackie, you said one color shirt. There it is. On the right.
I don't know, Sandy. He's got stripes. Look at it.
Yeah, but it's all red. There's no other colors.
Okay.
And that's what Jackie remembers. Okay, zoom out. Let's go to the next one.
Oh, that's it.
That's it. Okay, also look at the hair on the boy, on the drawing. The top right, too much hair. But you see the hair drawn on the bottom left? How it's like more choppy? That's kind of what I remember. I don't remember like that long, bobby hair.
It is? Oh, a 121. So a 420, Sandy.
Yeah, 421 for me, but yes.
Yeah, I know. Missed it by a minute, but you know.
Let me see if I could probably cover one more if you guys want to give a suggestion before we go. You guys want to do one more? I mean, there's 54 watching. I feel bad like ending it. But I don't feel well, so I could do one more. But you guys have got to give me a prompt. Oh, Raggedy Ann is in a presentation. Otherwise, I would do it.
Okay.
I need to do a presentation. That's like 2020. It's just pictures.
Oh.
That's one I'd have to redo into a presentation.
Okay, Bomber's into one more, but don't push yourself. Yeah, well, then what, Bomber? Tell us what. What do you want? What do you want to watch? What do you want to see?
I'm saying I can do one more without pushing myself.
Yeah, but we do want suggestions from the chat. Yeah.
I do have Scream Mandelas, but not the Was Up. I can do Scream.
Bobby Hill as Chucky. That boy is just not right.
Oh boy. I have 3 Screams.
In my world, yeah, my Folgers coffee.
Oh good, they're not too big. We're gonna do 3. We're doing 3 presentations, guys. All Scream. And then we're going to go out. So there's 3 more presentations thanks to Tykesman, who said Scream.
Oh.
So this is the first one if you want to get it ready, Splatter.
Okay.
And I will get the other 2 while you're loading that up.
Streamyard?
I'm going to put them in order.
We never did the Magog stuff.
Oh, yeah, show that picture first, please. But again, it's Magog. That's how he pronounced it.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I just said it wrong. Am I showing it? No, probably not. I gotta stop sharing a share. I guess.
And I gotta go back.
Yeah. Okay.
No, I mean I gotta go back and search for it. I hate the way the app works.
Oh. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So this is Magog, which is now Wicked Guild. And if you go to the next slide, it's older pictures of his older stuff.
Okay. We're presenting?
Yeah, you're presenting.
Okay. Oh yeah, the screens have time delay, right? Yeah, okay.
So that's Magog. And again, he would talk about conservative stuff. I don't know what he talks about now.
Failure. Weird. I want to scroll on that and I can't.
Yeah, I haven't watched Channel since like 2017. So
I've never heard of him.
all right, Splatter, you're starting at the top. So hold on, I'm going to tell you where. Give me 1 minute, because I'm getting you another link. You're starting with the one that ends in SWBJ.
Oh, down there.
So it's actually the third one down of the short links.
Okay.
You're going to have to stop presenting.
Yeah. Which one? I don't see an SBJ.
At the end.
Yeah.
It's the third one of the short links you see. It's the third one down.
Okay.
And then you're going to go down from there. There's 3 links.
Yeah.
It's all of my screen folders.
Oh yeah, start sharing.
I am going to change the title. I'm going to add JFK and Snow White to the title afterwards. Okay, part 1. Credit Sakis Teresa, but not really. It turns out the Sakis was one of those people who would get stuff from Reddit and online and then share it as if they found it themselves.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know who actually found this.
Yeah, someone found.
The iconic slasher film Scream saw 2 friends become serial killers wearing black robes and white ghoulish scream masks. Which black robe do you remember? Left is matte, just plain black. Right is glittery black. So left or right? Hey, Rudy, a.k.a. Rudy Dog, what's up?
Yes, Bomber. I was the voice of Garfield. I'm gonna say Matt, but I'm probably wrong.
So 1 for you, 1 for pushing. 1 or 2, left or right, whatever you want to do. In My World says 1. Maria says 1. Yes, long time no see. Good to see you.
Rudy, a.k.a. Rudy Dog. Hello.
Welcome, Heart Earth, with 2. Jackie says 1. Timothman says 1. Neo Freak says 1.
So it's probably 2. Everyone's saying 1.
Heart Earth. I gotta write Heart Earth down. There we go. Rudy says 1. I said Neo Freak 1, right?
I think so.
1 for Ken Raz, 2 for Rodney.
I know, same here. I haven't watched it 23 years. It's been that long.
It may be, yeah.
Oh, I guess that's why I don't remember very well.
Now it's rainbow tie-dyed? Yeah, probably.
I watched a bit of the new TV show, but it was just too woke-ish for me. I don't like that. Okay, we ready?
Yeah, we're ready.
Are we right?
So Keith remembers the matte black. And I completely agree. In my past, it didn't even have a satin look like most cheap costumes do, let alone glitter in the fabric. It is too.
What?
Yeah, the
Hello?
answer's two. Look at the glitter. Can you zoom in on that?
Oh,
Like, that is the movie, people. It is glitter.
you sure that's not the remake with the Wayans
I'm
brothers?
absolutely sure.
With the Wayans brothers, you remember what it was called?
Absolutely sure. Now it's the glitter robe, a robe option that I didn't even knew existed.
No.
I may have a clip where you could see it sparkle
We
when
gotta
he's
get
attacking
Duke.
one of them. Go next.
Got Dukes. Oh.
Yeah. So if you watch, you'll see the glitter sparkling on the robe as he's trying to just watch closely, look at like the arm and the shoulders.
Oh, right there.
Yeah.
I see it. Right at the very end.
It's definitely the first movie.
Right, we're trying to. Right there.
Right there, you can see the glitter. Mm-hmm.
Here we go.
Right. We can go on. You can see just scenes from the movie. You can see the glitter.
Even in a costume.
Yeah. We probably should have done this backwards because this one's done now. Because I'm going to be asking about the mask. So I probably should have done it backwards, but now everybody's going to remember the current reality because they just saw it.
Oh no.
Yeah, do 3 first, then we'll go to 2.
Okay.
Do the last one, then we'll go back up one afterwards. Should have gone backwards. Either way, you're going to see everything. You know what I'm saying? So, but the mask is the biggest Mandela effect for me. Alright, so there have been several Mandela effects with this movie, Scream, over the years. From it being based... Oh, nope, skip, go to the next one, 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 go to the next one.
What, the next
Oh my god.
thing?
Oh god. You know what, just stop. You're going to close it and reopen it, because now you're going to have to go backwards. And just go to the next slide, start from the second slide.
Which one? The second one? The middle one? Or yeah.
No, open the last one up and start from the second slide.
Oh. Okay, at the very at the very bottom here. Again, right? Okay.
Yeah, and start from the second slide.
And start from the second slide. Present.
This is me assuming we already looked at the previous one, but I want to cover the mask before we go to the second one.
And this here will be the second slide.
Okay. There are 2 new Mandela effects for me in Scream. The first is the first phone Drew Barrymore uses in the beginning of the first film.
Okay.
Next
That looks
slide.
right.
That's the second phone, not the first.
Oh.
Let's go on.
What?
No, this is just a phone I picked.
Oh.
Before grabbing the portable phone, she answers the corded phone on the end table. What color was that phone? Black. Number 1 is black. Number 2, white. And number 3 is black and white. What color do you remember? Black, white, or black and white? 1, 2, or 3?
I'm going to go with black and white because it's a variety. I like it.
So, let's see. We have white, question mark, all white, says Tykes Man. Neo Freak says white. Bomber says white.
White. Heart Earth. White.
Heart Earth says white. Maria says white.
2. Who's that? Neo Freak. That's white as well. No.
Yeah, everybody's saying white.
Maria,
All right, we can go on. It's unanimous.
In
my world is throwing in red.
Yeah. Yeah, where's the flesh? No one said flesh.
Clear with rave lights inside.
Flesh, yes, there we are. Thank you, pushing.
Yeah. All right, we can continue.
Yeah.
Guys, it's black and white like Splatter said.
Yep.
Never. Absolutely not. That's insane. I just remember white. Both the corded and the cordless were both white. But the corded phone is now number 3, black and white. Do you remember this? I do not. I do not remember this at all. This looks ridiculous.
Yeah.
Like, even if it was a black and white phone, the handset and the cord usually matched.
Well, I used to mix them up all the time.
No. This isn't mixed up. This is how the phone came.
Yeah, I know. I used to mix them up all the time. I said I had the weirdest looking phones on purpose.
No for Maria. Pushing button says that's wild. Yeah, no. This is so wrong for me.
I just figured because the first picture she was holding up white phones, so that kind of threw it off for me. Like, no, it can't be white then.
I just remember white phones in the house. I don't even remember the black at all.
Well, there it is. Whoop! There it is.
This is a no for me, says Bomber. Neo Freak says no.
Where's the
like an off-white grayish I could go with. That's fine. Just
Alligator.
not this tuxedo phone. Penguin phone.
Flesh phone.
All right, we can go on. Here's residue of the white phone.
Oh, but that's not the movie though. That's just people.
No, it's not. Casey Becker is the character. These are people imitating her.
Oh.
What's your favorite scary movie? These are all related to the movie.
I see, yeah.
These are total residues.
Maybe they didn't have a black and white phone to pick up. They just picked up the nearest phone they had. I don't
know. But what about the art that they could have drawn? They could have made a black handset and made it black on the rim. They could have a black handset in her hand.
Yeah. What's this? Oh.
Number 2, the mask again. Like I said before, the Mandela with the mask is that it is longer, more drawn out, and narrow at the chin. That's what I covered in the next presentation that we're going to be looking at. Right. But the mask has 2 things different from my memory of the new version of the mask. So we're already acknowledging that the mask is longer. Okay? The problem is the top of the mask. Okay, next slide.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's totally different than the one I got. I got a scream mask covering my fire alarm so that it doesn't scream as loud. There's a whole bunch of cloth folded up as well underneath there.
Why the long face is pushing?
You heard my fire alarm. That's why that's on there. It makes me think of
Yeah.
that when it goes off.
You heard mine too, didn't you?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, it's awful. All right, we can go on. Guys, do you remember the weeping look? His eyes, which are raised, bulging out of the mask. Also, the chin is even more narrow, which is why I believe it now curves outwards. Do you remember the curve at the bottom? Can you zoom in on the pictures, each one, so they can see?
It's curved out, yeah.
Do you remember the bottom of the mask curving forward at the chin? And the bulbousness around the eyes? The rings around the eyes? Look at that. Absolutely not.
I don't know.
That looks so wrong to me.
Were they different in each Scream movie, or?
This is the first Scream movie.
Okay.
Steph's not, says Jackie. Way too much detail, says Pushing. I don't know what Tim Mothman is saying here. I know it's a face, but I can't see it. It is wrong. No, the mask is licensed before the movie. Yeah, this is wrong. Look at the curve of the mouth. I can't. Absolutely not. All right, let's go to the next slide, because there's more.
Hey, what a long face.
And correction, 3 things. I also do not remember the heart-shaped nose. Do you? Do you remember the nose being heart-shaped? Or being so protruding? Zoom in on the bottom left. Like that sharp pointed nose thing? I don't remember that either.
I'm looking at the knife. Looks like it has some of this weird design on it here. I could be wrong, though.
The mouth is too elongated. No for Maria. Nope for Neofreak. The glitter is throwing me, says Jackie.
Never really noticed the nose.
Because it wasn't so pronounced.
Yeah, that could be your point, right? Yeah.
Yeah, and it also wasn't a heart shape for me. It was just like more like a triangle.
Yeah.
Okay, next. More pictures of it. You can see it's the original poster. Scenes from the movie. The Scream franchise. Why is his hood red on the top left?
Yeah, that's weird.
That's weird.
They're trying to make it look scarier, I guess.
I guess. It could have made a red background.
It's a promo type thing, right? Looks like.
Right. They could have made a red background with the black hood.
Yeah.
Anyway, next.
Anyway.
I'm sorry. Absolutely not. The whole thing's wrong for me. Those eyes are too curved and expressive. The rings around the eyes are wrong. The nose is pronounced. The heart-shaped nose. The curve and narrowness of the bottom of the mouth. Absolutely not. It's all wrong.
Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't even look at mine for reference because it's a knockoff.
The bottom left looks like it's like gold, like bone colored.
Yeah. Oh, it's the lighting.
It could be.
Yeah, there's flesh.
That one doesn't look like it has any glitter. That's why I have that there.
Oh, I see some glitter on the hood here, though.
Yeah, but look at the difference from above it. You see what I'm saying? Like the color difference is insane. We got
Yeah.
blackout versus like almost green.
Yeah.
See what I'm
That's
saying?
weird. Yeah, but see, I can see the glitter here though a little bit.
Yeah, there is a little bit of glitter, yes, but at least it's black.
Yeah. Yeah, that looks off.
Insane. All right, go on.
What the hell?
Okay, so that, wait, I'm using it as residue. It's not from the movie on the top left.
Yeah, I'd say.
I think that's from Scary Movie.
There, that's what I was trying to think of. Scary Movie, yeah.
You see how the nose is a triangle, but the eyes don't have those big, huge rings around it?
Yeah.
If you need to go back for comparison, feel free. The nose is more of a triangle, not a heart. The slippers have 2 lines for the nose instead of a solid opening. And it's not as elongated and narrow on the slippers. The eyes are wrong, but the nose is correct, and the mouth isn't curved in the bottom right.
Oh, the slippers. Oh, okay, yeah.
And also, again, we have a red hood. Kind of weird. Kind of weird. Keep an eye on the hood. It's red. All right, go on.
Yeah, but that's lighting. Yeah, but, yeah, I don't know. Never mind. Because lighting doesn't go inside here. It just goes in the back and on his face. That's weird.
Why did you type what, Jackie?
Huh?
I don't know. She said, why did you type that? Why did I type what?
It's getting...
Oh, 444, because it's 4:44 a.m. That's why. It was 4:44 a.m.
Yeah, time. Jeepers.
We all see it all the time. That's the problem.
Yep.
All right, so here we have a heart-shaped nose, like for real. Like they're even drawing as a heart-shaped nose on a cookie. I don't know why I have the slippers there twice, but I do.
Well, yeah. The 111.
But the rest of the face is how I remember it. There's no
111.
lumps.
Sorry. I'm trying to get that out. The 111 just passed my clock. So.
It's 46 after.
Yeah, but it was 111 at one point a little while back.
Oh, okay. 45 minutes ago. Gotcha. Yeah. Residue of the faces are on those little cookies and little things.
Yeah. Cute little thing. Okay, now we want to go to the next one?
Yep. That's the last one. Now we're going to the second one, yes.
The second one here, 124. Yeah.
And this will be the last presentation for the night, guys.
They're all starting off the same here, but... Oh. I am sharing still, okay.
No, they had the exact same costume. I checked that. Pikes Man said there are 2 killers, so they're probably 2 different masks. They're the same.
Am I sharing?
Yes. No, you're sharing the old one.
That's just the first one on this here.
No, you're sharing the old one.
That's the first
I'm
one.
looking at the residue from the last one.
This one here, is that better then?
No, I'm still seeing the residue.
Oh, okay. I gotta stop sharing and share again then, I guess. Obviously, what you're saying.
Yes.
Okay. Sorry.
Okay.
I'm just trying my best, sir.
Please call me sir.
No, I didn't mean to. It just came out that way because it sounded better.
Alright. Okay, Scream is a movie with more than a couple Mandelas from previous years. But I learned something which I already gave away this year that I never knew before that could possibly be a Mandela effect and is for me. Go on. Yes or no? Did you know that the original movie was based on a true story?
What?
True or false? Yes or no? Was Scream a true story in your past?
I don't think so. Based on can be just like one little piece of it, very basic.
Pushing says no. Neo Freak says no. False for Heart Earth.
Nope.
Based on your reaction, Spider, I'd say no.
Yeah.
No for Maria. GT 1982 Mustang. Welcome back. Says no.
I don't
Bombers
know if they
no.
I don't know if they watch it or not, or just because I showed them the one time. But both my doctor and my counselor like our show.
It's great. Pushing button says no way. All right, we can go on. We got enough answers in the chat.
Yeah.
Remember 1990. I can't say this is an Emmy for sure, although I think it is. But like I said, I never heard of this. It was based on real events that took place in 1990.
Huh. Someone remembers it. Huh.
I have heard of the Gainesville Ripper, a serial killer who killed 5 college students in August of 1990. I should say I've never heard of.
Yeah, I thought. Yeah.
I have never heard of the Gainesville Ripper. Have you? Nope, says pushing.
Nope, no way.
There's a lot of Simpsons Mandelas. But guys, it's almost 5 a.m. and I have to go to bed. I can't do anymore. I'm sorry.
Oh, no doubt.
Pushing button says no.
We went longer than we were supposed to already.
Jackie says her friend James, who lives in an old horror movie world every day, is losing his mind over the glitter robe.
Oh.
No for Heart Earth. All right, we can go on.
What's your friend James with her right now? That's why.
What I never heard before was that the serial killer and his victims were the basis for the movie Scream. Do you think this could be a possible Mandela effect? I think it might be. So Discovery plus original. Scream, the true story.
Huh. Shock docs. What? Interesting.
Pushing. Oh, that's sweet. Thank you. Did you know that Scream was inspired by true events? The classic movie ain't all fiction. If you can zoom in, I can read that.
Yeah, I was about to.
Okay. The 1996 horror movie Scream has become a staple in the horror movie lineup, and for good reason. When the movie was first released, it made $173 million at the box office. Oh, it's just the title.
Oh. Oh.
You can zoom out. It was just about the title.
Ah. What
Case closes with Rawling confession. And these are all the people involved. That's the man.
Let's see. Well, that's what they're still looking for him.
Yeah. Police seek disturbed killer.
Well, younger than the movie shows. Maybe for good reason, right? This child looks way younger than anybody in the movie.
I have not. I don't drink orange soda at all.
Oh, that's all I drink. Yes, I
Next
love
slide.
orange. Yeah, the last slide. Yeah.
Tragedy ends bright futures. Danny Rolling, the Scream Killer.
Okay, well, what's that child? And that's
I guess they leave the child out.
yeah, here they do because what they show it here. See,
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm
it's that
saying.
Julie Gleason and Sean Gleason. What are the names over here? Not even there. No Gleason at all. That's weird.
That doesn't look like you pushing. You can go on.
Oh, that's it.
Oh, that's the last one.
Yeah, I pointed that out. That looks weird. I mean,
All right, listen. I got a short one for The Simpsons. We'll do The Simpsons, and so that we're not left with Scream as the last one before bed.
well, what the hell?
Because
Look into this. What do these people have to do with it if they're not on the list of
what do you mean?
Sean Gleason and Julie Gleason or Grimson, whatever? I'm trying to read it with half a word gone. Grimson. Well, I don't see anything like that name over here. Grimson. Nothing.
Okay, which one should I do? Should I do Lisa?
You guys see
Wait.
what I'm talking about, don't you? Yeah. Anyway, doesn't matter.
Oh, good. I have a Simpsons folder of all of them in one. Let's do that.
Oh,
We're gonna do this one more, so we're not ending on scary stuff.
well, that leaves for good, pleasant dreams.
Yes. So I just dropped the Simpsons one. Thanks to Tykes and FAP just got here, and we still have over 50 people watching. So I figured, let's not end on a scary one.
Okay. Da-da-da.
Rewind time. The Simpsons. A few years ago, I discovered and presented a Mandela variation effect in the long-running TV and the TV shouldn't be there. The long-running and popular TV series, The Simpsons.
Yeah.
Here is the question I originally asked. Let's see if your memory has been updated since then. What color or colors is Bart's t-shirt and Lisa's dress? So I want a color and a color. Bart's t-shirt and Lisa's dress. What colors do you remember?
Oh my. My mind was as blank as that picture right now.
Red and green for pushing buttons.
Bart Simpson.
Yellow t-shirt
Oh yeah.
and blue dress for Heart Earth. A yellow t-shirt? All right, I want you to think about this. Bart is yellow. You remember all yellow, so he looked kind of naked?
No, I don't think they ever wore anything yellow because of that reason.
Yeah. Noise Guru says red for Bart, blue for Lisa.
No. Well, close, but
Red and blue for Tim Mothman.
red t-shirt and blue pants for Bart. Yeah.
Hey, Christine Lynn.
Right.
Christine Lynn says green.
For who?
Red and blue for Maria. You guys are going to be shocked based on your answers. Green for Bart, says Christine Lynn.
No. I'm not sure about Lisa, but Bart is red and blue. Red top with blue pants.
You guys, I have a totally different memory from all of you. I'm not going by Tracy Ullman, Tykes. I'm just talking about like the regular The Simpsons.
Oh, that was before they even named The Simpsons and Tracy Ullman.
Bomber says dark orangey red for Bart and red dress for Lisa. Red now for pushing buttons. Yes, blue shorts, says Maria. Orange shirt for Jackie. Blue shorts. Jackie shares my memory. Okay, we can go on.
Okay.
Bart and Lisa have worn other clothes in other colors over the decades, but their standard outfits were always the same.
Yeah, which was I thought was red with blue.
Well, go on. We're going to get to that.
There we go.
No, it's red now. This is not my memory. In my past, both Bart and Lisa both wore red, and it's not my memory anymore.
That could be. That makes sense. That's what he's wearing. That's right here. That's him. Yep. But her, like I said, I was never sure. She wore lots of different clothes. As far as I'm concerned.
Go ahead. Go on.
Okay, go ahead.
Orange. But in this reality, they no longer wear red, and sometimes they both wear orange.
Damn,
but officially,
no.
Next slide.
Marilyn Monroe's lips. All over again.
Next slide.
Hey.
Lisa still has a red dress, according to Matt Groening, even though she's usually dressed in orange now.
Yeah.
Like here on the bottom left, you can really see it. Bart's in orange and Lisa's in red. You see it? As for Bart, he almost exclusively wears an orange shirt, except when he's dressed in blue.
Weird.
Why is Bart wearing a blue shirt? When I first covered this, I noticed the blue shirt was primarily in advertising, but now there is an official excuse, a deterrent to bootleggers.
Ah.
I don't know how it's a deterrent, but that was the excuse.
It just makes them look like a knockoff.
Yeah. Next. In the first few years of the show, Bart was exclusively dressed in a blue shirt, so people knew it was officially licensed advertising and merchandising. Do you remember blue?
Not at all.
So in the first few years of The Simpsons, I repeat, he wore a blue shirt.
Yeah,
I don't remember that.
No, not at all. But the orange and red, I'm fine with. Yeah, I'm getting used to the orange now, looking at it, but not the blue. Very rare would he wear the blue, if any, I would think.
And next.
I'm trying to figure out what he was writing on the wall here. Was it, I am not Charlie Brown on acid?
He had all different things each episode.
I know. I always read the board.
There was another Mandela covered by Teresa Lynch, The Color of Lisa's Saxophone, in The Simpsons intro. Next
Blue,
slide.
Yeah, I was right. Blue.
Many remember gold yellow, but it's silver gray with purple and blue accents. Do you remember that, guys, in the chat? Do you remember a blue, silver, and purple saxophone?
Yeah, I remember. I guess that's the main color was blue for me. Yeah.
I don't remember. I remember it gold.
No.
Yellow and gold.
You heard me. I automatically said blue, did I not? I think I did.
Yeah. Yes, that's well. That would be exactly right, Tykes. The merchandise all had blue shirts, like not all, but the majority.
Yeah, I come to think of it, I can remember that now too. Yeah. I used to have a Bart Simpson doll thing. I had handcuffs on him.
Just gold yellow, says Maria. Sax may have switched up, says Tykes. The sax comes in many colors, even though These are all officially licensed, which makes no sense at all. Why white, green, blue, etc. for officially licensed merchandise? That makes
This
no
is the
sense.
best one right here. This one here, yeah. That gets her more, or even this one, but this one, yeah, definitely.
Okay, next. Now on to the new Mandela, which is not new, it's very old now. Another character has been touched by the Mandela effect. Another seemingly random alteration from my reality, Krusty the Clown. And this one's going to be hard. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
guys.
The Simpsons has been on air for 35 years, right? So
Yes.
I thought they were going to end after 30 years myself. Is that it? Or 33?
Okay, I know it's going to be hard. I'm sorry. It's because for some, the color change is subtle. But for me, it's obvious. Which color hair do you remember on Krusty the Clown? 1 is green, 2 is aqua, and 3 is blue. 1, 2, or 3. Green, aqua, or blue.
Is this not all the above on here?
You can say 1, 2, 3 if you want. To Mothman is 1. Pushing Buttons is 2. And Jackie is 3. Right off the bat, we got a problem. Everjosh is 1.
Still here. Oh, okay.
To Mothman says and 3. So to Mothman is 1 and 3. Pushing Buttons is 2 and 3. Jackie is just 3. Heart Earth is 1. Christine Lynn is 1. Rudy is 1. Pushin' is 2 and 3. Bomber is 2. Sax is gold as far as I remember.
His. Lisa's a girl.
I may have been the Sax.
Yeah, I know. Her
Anyway.
side. Sorry.
Neo Freak is 2. Maria is 1. The purple definitely looks wrong on the Sax. That's harder. I only remember Blues as Jackie. Oh, maybe he was Emos as FAP. Alright, we can go on. The answer. In my past, he had green hair. Number 1. But in this reality, his hair is officially teal. Number 2. But it's actually aqua because teal is deeper. Regardless, it's not the green I remember. It's teal. Aqua. Whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, that one, yeah, I agree.
Wait, can you zoom in on top left? So, doesn't the hair look blue on the sign? Or am I just seeing things?
No, you're saying things. That looks the same color. The blue one, this here's blue.
Oh, there's a thing around it that's blue. I see.
Yeah, this is blue, but his hair actually here is that color.
Gotcha.
Aqua. Yeah, I'm good with that color. Like I said, all 3. I wouldn't doubt throughout the 35 years, his hair has probably changed once or twice.
Yeah, I noticed that the skin around his mouth is pink now, and it's orange in the cartoon sometimes. That's weird.
Yeah, I can see here.
I know it was like a different color, but I thought it was like yellow.
Yeah, the same as the rest of his body, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember the pink and orange. That's weird.
What? Everything about him is off. No, he's fine.
Right,
Maybe, especially on this guy here, the pink mouth is the only thing off. But other than the rest of him, he's fine.
All right, go on.
Yep. Aha!
Yeah. Even though they claim his official hair color is number 2, all 3 colors can be found at some point in the series.
I knew it.
So
See,
again,
I'm a fan of the show. I've been watching the show for 35 years.
We have another Mandela variation happening.
which makes it harder to prove to the unaffected.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be all three colors, but it is. We even have dark blue and powder blue. Do you see
Yeah.
that?
Yeah. Yeah, I told you. See, I'm a fan. I've been watching it for so long. I figured it was all three because I knew I'd seen it. If I was wrong, I was gonna be choked.
In my past, cartoon characters did not change colors. Just like Marge Simpson's hair is blue, you wouldn't say it's wrong if it were suddenly aqua. I mean, you would say it's wrong if it were suddenly aqua. If Marge Simpson's hair was green sometimes, aqua sometimes, and blue sometimes, you would say that's wrong. I'm telling you, it's wrong.
Yeah.
It was one color for me. It was green.
You know that he's supposed to be Homer Simpson as a clown, right?
Yeah.
They were actually going to do that at one point.
Yes.
And they changed their mind.
Yes.
That's why he does look so much like Homer as a clown, because he is.
So I am deeming him a Mandela variation effect because you can find him in every color now, and it was only green for me.
Well, you weren't even the aqua.
No, I could go with the aqua, but it was green.
Oh well, no. For me, it was most popular to be the aqua, and then I have seen variations. That's the way I would go on it. Yeah.
So here's Krusty in the cartoon with blue.
Yeah.
Next one is going to be teal, aqua.
We already seen the teal too. Yeah.
And then the next one is
I
green.
think that the teal was the most common, I believe.
There's the green.
Yeah.
And that's all, folks.
Yep.
Guys, I'm sorry. I gave you almost a 5-hour show, but I know there's 53 watching, but I can't do anymore.
And we're supposed to be a 2 or 3 hour show tonight.
Yeah, I don't feel well at all.
I feel like
I'm feeling less well as the night's been going on.
Yeah. I feel like Gilligan. We got stuck on the island.
Yeah, I would keep going, except I really don't feel well, Jackie. I really don't. I'm sorry.
Open panel tomorrow? Tomorrow?
Not tomorrow. I don't know, but it all depends.
That's
Probably
not
not tomorrow, no.
That's not a usual show time.
Well, if you mean tomorrow as in like Thursday, maybe. Maybe. It all depends on my pharmacy.
Oh, they're doing that up here too, apparently. I heard from my doctor.
Really?
Yep.
But you can get stuff over the counter that we can't get. You can get Tylenol 1 and Tylenol 2 over the counter.
Yeah. I think
we don't have that.
Yeah. Yeah, I looked into the one that Morgan mentioned. I could have got it, but he didn't, he figured it'd be useless. That it wouldn't help me in my condition. So he said, never mind.
Yeah.
Save your money, he said, right?
Yeah.
But I bought the Advil arthritis anyway, just because.
In my world, we've talked about two things with the song: the spelling of hi-ho, and the one that Moneybags found, the off to work and home from work we go. We've talked about it, both things. It was hi-ho, H-I-H-O, and now it's H-E-I-G-H. Jeff found that one.
What do you mean? What are we doing in Canada?
Oh, he's talking about crackdown on prescription medications.
Yeah.
Of controlled substances.
Opioids.
I did find a website called, if you want to know what I'm going through, that website's amazing. It's, hold on. I might get kicked out. Just give you a heads up. If I get kicked out, I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay?
We'll leave a light on for you.
Okay. Can you hear me?
Yeah, now we do.
Okay. It's called Policies for the People, where people can vote on policies that will be brought to the House floor. And one of the policies that they're going to bring to the House floor is to repeal the CARES Act. And it details everything that I've had to suffer through for the last 4 years because of the Biden administration and the war on opioids and the CARES Act. Like everything. Like the manufactured shortages by the DEA, doctors terrified to prescribe anything because the DEA threatens to take their licenses away. All sorts of stuff. If you're an American, Policies for the People, you can just search opioids. Please vote for it. There's like 2,700 votes for it to go up for the House, which would be fantastic. But yeah. So my medication's supposed to be in stock on Thursday, but it could be in stock on Friday. And then I also have my doctor dealing with my doctor, scared to prescribe a medication that helps my condition, my hyperpots. So there's that. Just a combination of horrible stuff that's happening in my body right now. I feel horrible. So I've been sleeping a lot, but since I slept a lot, I was able to skip some medication dosages and be here tonight and do a quick show for you guys, which actually ended up being 5 hours. I won't know anything until Thursday, Jackie.
Yeah, same. I won't know anything till after the 11th when I talk to the first surgeon.
And then the other thing I won't know anything about until the 7th. So, I am getting a follow-up x-ray on my hand from the break.
Right?
Not break. Hairline fracture. I have to get a follow-up on that on Saturday.
Is it still bugging you?
Certain movements hurt. Certain movements. But other than that, it's fine. Like if I were to bend my palm back and stretch it, I feel pain in one spot. And my wrist sticks out a little bit differently than my other hand, so they want to check it, make sure it healed right.
Yeah, you should have went back earlier, sooner.
It snowed. There was ice all over the ground. That's why I did. I didn't want to fall again.
Well,
yeah, I hear in Australia they actually banned them for a while, and then they repealed it because people freaked out. Like, who wants to have open heart surgery and be prescribed Tylenol? Because that's what they're doing here now. Can you believe that? They crack open people's sternum and do open heart surgery, and then give them Tylenol. Can you imagine? Oh my God. That's insanity.
And not even T3s.
No. See, what happens is they'll give them Tylenol, and when they're screaming in pain, they'll finally give them pain medicine. Thank you.
I thought my doctor was going to give me something else, but I guess this thing I'm on is supposed to be the painkiller.
I didn't understand what you said. Repeat that.
I said I thought my doctor was going to give me something on top of what I'm taking for my painkiller, because I'm just taking that gabapentin or whatever.
Yeah.
But that's the painkiller.
Yeah, gabapentin's brand name is Neurontin. It's a nerve painkiller.
Yeah, that's what I need. So that's why the guy at the pharmacy couldn't help me. He says you have to go through your doctor for that. And
you do.
And then I guess I'm on the painkiller. I guess I had to wait to get.
But it's not. I don't know. I think it's more like a muscle relaxer than anything. I don't think it really works. It didn't work for me. And actually, I had a side effect from that was I could not deal with. It was messing with my depth perception. I kept smacking my hand and walking into like the door frames as I was walking out of rooms, and it was like constant. I'm like, I can't do this. It's messing with my depth perception. I can't do it.
Have you ever heard of a Ventol?
No,
A Ventol?
no.
Or nortriptyline? Nortriptyline?
Super Mario, I have been really sick. I haven't been checking anything.
Well,
The
anyway,
fact that I'm even here is a miracle right now. I'll check it after I'm feeling better.
this is what she gave me on top of the Gabby, was this here stuff to help me sleep.
There you go. Noise Guru says it turns off pain receptors, so it's not actually a pain reliever in the sense of like what you're thinking of. That's why it takes a while to work. And I wouldn't say it turns them off. It more like dulls them.
Yeah.
So that you don't feel the pain as sharply.
Okay. Yeah, like I told her, I mean, it numbs the pain a bit, and that's about it, right?
Yeah, I heard that. I heard that it can cause dementia if you take it too long. So be careful with that gabapentin.
Oh wow, yeah. And this other stuff, you never heard of this here?
Huh?
Nortriptyline?
Are you pronouncing it right?
I'm trying to. Nort trip. There's the T is
I've heard of tryptamine, but not Nort.
Yeah, there's a Nort in front. Nortriptyline.
Let me see if it goes by another name.
Yeah. The other name, like I said, was the first one I told you.
Sometimes Canada has different medication names than we have.
Yeah, that's true. Evental. I don't know.
Other names.
Yeah. Well, that's the only names on here that I can see, so I don't.
No, I don't recognize it at all. Wait a minute. That's an antidepressant.
Take it bedtime.
That's an antidepressant.
Really?
Yep.
Well, I guess that's good. Just take one at bedtime. That's all I'm doing.
It's a tricyclic antidepressant.
Huh.
And that's another thing the U.S. is doing, and apparently they're doing it in Canada. They seem to think that messing with your brain chemistry, like I've never suffered from depression ever in my life. Never.
Oh, you're lucky.
Why am I going to mess with my brain chemistry and take a depression med?
If you don't need to. Heck no. Yeah.
But they're trying to prescribe them for pain.
Oh, like this?
Like this, yes. And I think that is so evil. It is so evil to mess with someone's brain chemistry.
That's why she knows. That's why I wanted off that other one, because it was so bad.
No, but that's what I'm saying. Like, if you suffer from depression, that's one thing. Then yes,
I do.
Those medications can help. But if you don't have any history of depression, taking those medicines can cause depression. Exactly, it can change your brain chemistry, and it's not good.
Yeah. Well, that's why I wanted off the Affixer, because I didn't like it. Because if I'd miss a half hour or an hour after my actual pill time, I was already getting withdrawal. And I didn't like that idea. With 1 hour after missing a pill timing, that's not good.
I'm not rubbing it in. Like I said, if you suffer from depression, yes. But if you don't suffer from depression, I don't think it's beneficial. It's like they're using antidepressants as like a cure-all. They wanted to give me an antidepressant for menopause symptoms. I'm like, no. They're not going to help hot flashes. I don't believe that.
I hope I don't get hooked on it like I did the other stuff. I mean, like I said, with the withdrawal feeling. So I don't.
Yeah, yes, all medicines affect your brain chemistry, but antidepressants change rewire your brain to fire the synapses differently.
Yeah.
I
And like I
don't
said,
want
I
to
was
mess with
feeling
that.
that far too much with the fixture because I'd missed one pill, and after 1 hour, I was already feeling withdrawal, and that was just too controlling in my mind.
Jackie, we don't need to look into it. I live in the United States. We get commercials that say that. Like you'll get a commercial for, I'm going to say Prozac just because that's the easiest. Because they don't advertise Prozac anymore. They used to all the time. It'd be like, the commercial go like, actually, why don't we show one? Let's show what the U.S. sees. Give me a minute.
Oh no, bomber! That's harsh.
What?
Because yeah, I tapered off Big Mine too. Yeah. What?
That's what I'm going through with my. They're my doctor did a 2 rapid taper.
So that's exactly what I was on. Where they're talking. Oh man, that's yeah. That's why I wanted off that.
There you go, Splatter. Let's show the people who don't live in the U.S. what we see on TV. There you go.
Well, we don't do it here in Canada, but if I see your commercials, it goes on for a half hour on the side effects.
Good morning, Karen.
Where?
You're just in time for us to end the show.
Yeah. Where did you put it, Sandy?
In the private chat.
Okay. Oh, I see it now.
I also only have 2 cigarettes left, so that's another reason why I gotta end the show.
Well, I'm not showing.
You're not presenting now.
Yeah, I know.
So for those of you that don't live in the United States, we don't need to research that stuff because they tell us straight up on television or on YouTube. I can't tell you how many drugs are advertised to me on YouTube that are irrelevant to my life. It's like YouTube's like, do you have plaque psoriasis? No. Why do you keep showing this to me? Like it's constant. All right, you're ready. Here we go. So this is normal for the U.S. on your television. Here we go.
Partial response. That's when your antidepressant helps, but it's only part of what you need, and you're still left masking how you really feel.
Oh, why did it freeze? Splatter?
Yeah.
You're frozen.
Things you can do.
What?
It's choppy. It froze. Replay or rewind to where she's holding the thing in her hand. There. Yeah, that's good. Start there.
Only part of what you need, and you're still left masking how you really feel inside.
Listen at the end.
It's not your fault. Many people still experience depression symptoms, even on an antidepressant. But together with your doctor, there are things you can do, like adding Rexulti.
When added to an antidepressant, Rexulti was proven to reduce depression symptoms 62% more than the antidepressant alone. So you can build on your progress.
Rexulti can cause serious side effects. Elderly dementia patients have increased risk of death or stroke. Antidepressants may increase suicidal thoughts and actions and worsen depression in children and young adults. Report fever, stiff muscles, and confusion, which can be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may be permanent. Increased cholesterol, weight gain, high blood sugar, low white blood cells, unusual urges, dizziness on standing, falls, seizures, trouble swallowing, or sleepiness may occur. When depression sets you back, keep moving forward. Ask your doctor about adding Rexulti to your antidepressant.
Oh, yeah. Sounds great.
Yeah, ridiculous. Okay, so let's see. Let me take this medicine to help with my depression, which can also cause unaliving myself, being more depressed.
That makes no sense.
I know. It's like insane. That's what we hear for all medicines. All medicines
Yeah, I
may
know.
cause death.
Like, some of them are longer than that. Yeah.
Yeah. So we don't need to research anything. They just throw it to us in our face.
That's right. They have to. It's a law. They have to tell you all the side effects.
Yeah, but I don't want to. That makes me not want to take medicine at all.
Exactly.
Yeah, our commercials are crazy town. Yes, they are.
Oh,
All right, guys.
oh.
Guys, so
That's cool.
I'm going to do a shout out and we're going to get going.
Well, it's the Christopher Ruff I told you about that I used to watch. Still do sometimes.
Mm-hmm. I have to cough.
And this is that Powder Dusty. I don't like him. He's got a face that wants to be punched. Okay, shout out.
There's a question for you from Tykes.
There is?
Or Tixie. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing it right.
No, that doesn't seem right. Tramadol? No.
Jackie, I'm not checking Messenger. I'm going to bed. Do not forget to smash the like button, says push buttons. But because he said donuts appreciated. All right, but let me do the shout outs. Here we go.
Gabapentin and nortriptyline, I don't know, whatever. Yeah, but not that.
All
anyway,
right, so
shout out.
We had Splatter, Angels Don't Fall, LVK was here, Lil Cam 51, Noise Guru, Mac the Human, Jackie McCarran, Noel, aka Stinky N, Preliminal, Oiler Greg, Astral Fugitive, Travis Joe, Kenraz, Rainwater, Maria, Chicago Cubby Bear, Mandanimal was here, Sagar Mandela Effect was lurking as usual, and so was Kenraz.
Yeah, it says that. Yeah.
Yep. Ken's F Caravan Life, Renee Cruz was here, Propagate stopped in for a bit, Everjosh was here with Real or Not for Real as well. Morgan was here for a little bit, followed by GT 1982 Mustang, Dr. Bad Ackwards, Woo Riders DG, JT Raw Dog, Dragons and Dragonflies, who joined the 1500 Club, Ryugami Mikado, Naikis, Dabin Good, Gerald Neal, Chow Fun, Pushin' Button 62, Mr. Super Sidewinder, In My World, who also joined the 1500 Club, Speedy Romans, Mustard Seed of Faith, Blue Pac-Man 13, In the Studio, Ann Gaynor, Quantum Effects, John Thomas, Grand Tour Richard returned, Tim Othman, Tixie Man or Tixman or Tykes Man. I know I'm pronouncing it wrong. Ryan S., Bomber, Rodney Letman, Joner Games is here for a bit, Neo Freak 91X, Morgan is back in the chat, Rudy aka Rudy Dog, Heart Earth, FAP, and Christine Lynn. If I missed you, say hi really quickly.
Really?
Really fast.
Yeah, Morgan just snuck in there again. Yeah.
Oh, sadly, Karen just jumped in. I didn't write her on the list because she just jumped in.
Oh, really?
Hello, Karen. Oh, yeah, I had her on the screen. She just gave Dewey a walk. Yeah. It's not broken, Morgan. You could have joined anyway. Oh, I don't, you got to remember, I'm writing these names down. I make sure I cover everybody. If you're in the chat, you get a shout out at the end of the night. That's how it works here.
Yeah, we're chat friendly. We are. You guys are the show.
Splatter said I should start writing them down, and I started writing them down. X is silent, so it's Tie Man.
Yeah, and then I said you should remember them too, right?
Tie Man. Okay, I will remember that, and I do remember that. Like when Tay is here, it's just a face. I remember. But yeah, guys. I don't know if I'll see you Thursday or Friday or Saturday, but it will be one of those days. If I'm feeling well enough, what I'll do is, if I'm feeling well enough, we'll have an open panel before the Mandela Effect show on Saturday. And I might have the Mandela Effect show Sunday instead of Saturday, depending on how I'm feeling. Because I have a lot of work to do to prepare for the Mandela Effect show. But either way, we'll have a show this weekend, and hopefully maybe we can do a show Thursday or Friday. We'll see. I want to thank you all for being here, especially last minute. And I hope you have a wonderful night, rest of your week. I will check emails and stuff when I'm feeling better. Right now, I'm going to try to go to sleep before this medicine wears off. Splatter, is there anything else you want to say before we go?
I don't think so.
You good?
Everybody have a pleasant day, night.
We'll see you soon, everyone. Have a great night.
Whatever.
Thanks for being here, especially last minute.
Yes,
Thanks for being here.
people. Yeah, thanks for choosing us.
Yes. Thank you for choosing to spend your time with us. Have a wonderful night. We'll see you soon. Good night, everyone.
Good night, everyone.
Smash the tube, smash the tube, smash the tube, smash the tube. Turn the strap off, 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 please turn it off. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I've seen this show about 1,000,000 times. Not even funny when I'm drunk or high. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I'm telling you now for the 100th time. To change the channel, this show is a crime. Why must we watch Friends? 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 That laugh track is so annoying to me. They wouldn't need it if the show was funny. Why must we watch Friends? 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 There's so much better ways to spend my day than watch TV sing down a cat so smelly. Why must we watch Friends? 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 Why must we watch Friends?